What's dudes? Philip, 8WT, Jake Snow, Bro, Mid. Hey, what's up, man? Yeah, what's up, man? How you doing?
So I have a problem with my crap.
Your crap.
My crap. It's not a Vigi game. It's white, and I'm told that you guys don't do this. So let me tell you a problem first, okay?
Yeah.
So this thing connects to Wi-Fi.
Uh-huh.
And with Wi-Fi it connects to your phone.
Sure.
And you connect it to the stupid lights.
Sure.
And lights up.
Yeah.
RGB full gamer board.
Sure.
This doesn't work anymore. It doesn't connect to Wi-Fi. It'll turn them on. So the lights work.
Gotcha.
I was hoping you could fix it, but I'm told you don't do this.
Yeah, I mean, like,
So-
if it's not physically broken and I could just replace components, then I wouldn't know how to diagnose or, find out which parts are bad on it. You know what I mean? Like, if it was physically broken, maybe I could have,
Challenge. So this is a sacrificial panel that I opened up.
Sure.
So I took this off. Do you think you could finagle something to make this change color, change RGB?
No. Because it's brought a controller on there that probably gets signals, and the controller changes the RGB.
Just so it
Yeah.
doesn't,
No clue on that one, yeah.
so the problem is that they don't make this piece anymore.
Yeah.
And it was like $500.
Ugh.
I think 33 of these.
Dang. And are you sure it's not just runs off of older Wi-Fi? Maybe that's why it doesn't connect. Did you change your router since, like, was it connecting to that router at once and then it stopped connecting to that router?
It's been the same router.
Oh.
And I've been on the forums for these things, and
That's a common problem.
yeah, it's a common problem. Like, this will stop working in different ways, and the company doesn't sell this product anymore.
Right.
It's not available. And the problem with this one, if you plug it in right now,
Yeah.
and you connect it,
Right.
it'll turn on. The panels will turn on. They'll be pure white.
Right.
This thing has like memory in it.
Yeah.
That has like stored scenes.
Yeah.
They're called. But it doesn't turn off. It doesn't cycle through the scenes, and it doesn't connect to the Wi-Fi. Like it's
Yeah.
just dead.
Yeah, that's nothing I would want to take on, actually.
Okay. These people, your guys recommended someone else that might be able to give it a shot. But yeah, I would just like it to work.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
It's lights.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
All right, no problem, man.
Yeah, absolutely. You got any old video games you're gonna bring into us?
I do have the NES, the mini one.
Oh, the NES top loader, yeah.
Yeah, the top loader. I tried to do the NES HDMI.
Oh,
I
yeah.
have NES.
Yeah.
And I fucked it up.
Oh, dang. Well, you had the kit?
I had
Because
the-
those are, like, impossible to get.
I have it.
You didn't put it in yet?
I think I brought it to someone else.
Mm.
Did you guys change locations?
No.
Oh no.
Did he finish it?
I fucked it up.
Oh.
I fucked it up.
Did the guy you bring it to, he just didn't do it? He wouldn't work on it, or?
I don't remember
Oh.
what happened.
Okay.
But yeah, I might. Not this week.
Yeah.
I have a load of stuff going up, but I might bring it to you
Sure.
guys.
All right, cool.
Um,
Yeah, my 3D printer.
yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's like $1,000, isn't it?
Yeah. It's awesome.
Oh god.
Worth it. Worth it.
I have so many like little things. There's a filament that is CFA NA, it's like carbon fiber nylon reinforced or whatever. And that seems to be really good for like making parts for cars.
Mm.
It's sturdy.
Hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, when you got other things you need for us, we'll be here for you, brother. Yeah.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers, mate.
You guys do printing?
I can print parts for you as long as they're, like, I'm legally allowed to. If the parts,
Like a gun, you can.
well, obviously, well, not only that, but a lot of the models that are out there are not available for commercial use. So I'm not supposed to print them and sell them because they're somebody else's. They're only available for you to print at home or whatnot.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Like, I can't print, like,
Something I did myself.
yeah, if it's your own design, then I can do it.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So much, mate.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yes. I just might not have the time to instruct you at the moment to do it just because I am just starting my stream. But yeah, we can do something, yeah. Okay. How long are you gonna be how long will you be staying? I mean, we're here till 7. I mean, yeah, if you want to, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that works. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Anyways, what's up, guys? Who else is here? What's up, Code? Probably not, Code. No, that's gonna be a while. That's in my queue, so. Hey, Mike. AET. Let's see. We are trying to. What am I doing? Oh yeah, music. Needs to be turned off. Yeah. So I'm trying to think, because like you could do some like disassembly / refurbish of consoles, or you could like start to rearrange / organize some of the like Game Boy bins that I've been meaning to get around to for a while. Yeah, no doubt, yeah. But I do have to get started on these repairs right now, so I'll have to give you something to do so that I can get back to work.
Okay.
What?
That's sick.
Yeah, it is.
I've never seen an old Sony.
That's a PSP dev kit.
That right there?
Yeah.
That's a PSP dev kit?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. That's cool, right?
Yo, that's actually sick.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Sorry, am I being too long?
No, you're good.
Okay.
So I can have you. So all of these consoles over here,
Yeah.
these PS4s,
Yeah.
they all need to be plugged in and made sure that they turn on and that the discs read. And then once they're done, we're going to tear them fully down and you're going to put new thermal compound and dust them out and put it back together.
Ooh, okay.
So,
Also, I did get the form for my work permit, so when you guys are able to hire
Good.
me, it's ready.
okay, you should have done that a long time ago.
Yeah.
Well,
was
I-
under the impression that it was going to be a lot longer than
Well, yeah, I mean, like, we're going to make it work.
Alright.
So, anyways, you're going to sit here and we will. What you can do is. Oh, yeah, so this here is our HDMI switcher. There's 1 and 2. 1 is going to be the laptop, hopefully. Yeah. And then.
Oh, it's still on.
Yeah, and then 2 is going to be this cable here, which is the HDMI for that you can plug in that.
Okay.
It looks like there's a power port here, so you can plug that in and then hit 2 and see if it boots. And I'll give you a tester disc and a tester controller. Hey, Gami. So basically, yeah, you're just going to plug this in and see if it reads.
Hi, chat.
Oh, Charlie says, what's up?
I am.
Charlie's going to be like kind of volunteering here for a little bit, but he's going to be getting his work permit and starting some work here. He's going to be a back room messing with stuff, learning tech work.
Yeah.
It's going to be great. What's up, Yeti? So there's the tester disc. So yeah, just hit the power button on that PS4, turn it on, and then you can go to just type in iFixit PS4 Slim, and you'll go to here. Oops, sorry. You'll go to PS4 Slim repair help, and you'll go to motherboard, and you'll literally just follow through these instructions here. Yeah, it's on.
Yeah, but it's making it. The fans making it.
No, that's this.
No, it's.
That's this. That click? That's from this.
There's also a click here.
Oh, what do you know? Yeah, it is. That's alright, we'll figure that out.
Let's see.
So you want to log in first, and then for that you should have. This is a Phillips that you're gonna need.
All right.
And probably gonna need that Phillips, and then this Torx is all you're gonna need. So just click on one of the users. Yeah, pop that disc in, make sure it reads it. We'll get that fan. Is that? That is Charlie. Michael.
Yeah, I am the guitar hero.
He's the Guitar Hero dude.
I don't think the drive works. Not
Okay. All right. So then right on there. Just say like no insert or something like that. Disk drive won't insert.
Broken drive, no discs. Alright, thank you.
Yeah, and then pick up another Slim from back there. It might have notes on it, so find one that just says refurb. Okay, we're gonna get started on this, and I'll be here. So like, if you need help, I can tell you how to get the the shell open, because you know peeling it up and whatnot.
I don't want to break anything.
You'll be all right. I'm not worried about it. Anyways, it's all. Yeah, you gotta hold it till the second beep. Oh, you know that. You went into rest mode. You gotta hold it until it goes to the second beep. So you're gonna have to wait now until it goes into the orange mode. You gotta wait. You gotta wait. You gotta wait. Wait. You gotta wait till it goes into rest mode now, which takes a little while. And once that light goes solid orange, then you gotta wake it back up, and then you gotta hold down the button until you hear the second beep,
Okay.
or use the controller to go to power off. No, you didn't. Oh yeah. Oh no. The power's still on, right?
Yeah, I meant I am plugged the controller.
Oh, that's fine. You could always plug it back in, but you could just do the second beep or plug the controller back in and do that. But yeah, he'll be a new tech. Yeah,
Yeah.
in training. In training. Oh, now it's back on. Yeah. Wait, what are you? Don't say Xbox. I guess that's the only other one there is.
Well, I don't really play console.
Oh. So now hold it till you hear the second beep. Wait, it's like super long. It's hella long, yeah. Alright, I gotta do this. Yeah, there's another one there with a note on it. See what it says on top of it. And you can put that one, the other one back, I guess, since it's labeled. What does that one say? L2R? Laser. Alright. So then not that one, because I just want one that wants a refurb. Okay. Eject. Yeah, that's weird. Or etc. I don't know.
All three have
Okay.
issues with the drive. This one says refurb.
Okay, perfect. Just same thing. Plug that one in and make sure it reads the disc.
Yeah.
And also when we have them up, once you're done refurbing it, I'll have you check the firmware on it, and we'll write down what firmware it's on in the system settings. But yeah, check that one first. Yeah. That was the eject. It is, but it's easier to use the controller when you have it on. So, yeah. Because that one's also a touch sensor, which sometimes is hard to use. So it's best to plug the controller in, and then when it's on, hold down the PlayStation button and go to power off, or go to the menu. Absolutely, Jesse. Yeah, my Jovi Re 8500. Of course. Couldn't do it any other way.
Well, this is also an ESP32. So that's also
Oh, that's cool.
or at least it uses the ESP32 Wi-Fi module.
Hmm.
Well, this one's been reset.
That's cool. Then just go do a basic setup. You should be able to kind of skip everything and just hit user 1. Just hit next. Just hit X, yeah. Cancel, and then hit back circle. Hit enter. All right, hit enter, and then hit cancel. Yeah, there you go. Then skip. Yeah, then you should be good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure about this one needing a screen replacement. Yeah, it's just a tester.
Oh, I actually forgot to ask you when I was here last. If I bring my own filament, how much would it cost me?
Yeah, I mean, I really wouldn't want to put other filament in there. I just like using what I have. I mean, that's one thing when you start working here is that you can, since I barely have time to do the printer, you can start printing off things that we need for the shop and or we can sell. And at that point, you know, after a little while, you'll probably be able to print stuff for yourself if it isn't too ridiculous, and it probably wouldn't even be a charge. So, but yeah, because we do need somebody to do more of that stuff.
So this guy does work.
Okay, cool. All right, well then just do your best to follow the iFixit guide. I really got to focus on this right here. So try just to do that. And if you do need help, let me know.
Alright, so I'm changing the
You're going to take out the motherboard. So just go to iFixit on the other HDMI. But yeah, hit the PlayStation button and go to... hit X and then go to power and then say turn off. Yeah, wait for it to fully turn off. Hit the one button on the HDMI there, and then type in Google iFixit PS4. Just do, yeah, iFixit PS4. Just hit enter. Yeah, click that top link. That's the right one, yeah. So just go down to see motherboard. Click on that, and then just follow those instructions. Yeah. So do your best with that. If you can't figure something out, just let me know. And you can move the keyboard if you need more room. Yeah. So yeah, just do your best with that. Don't worry about it because you're training. So I don't really think you'll break something. And if you do, it's not that big of a deal right now. Yeah, you're probably gonna have to take that off. I don't right now, Jesse, but if you want, you can type in !Discord and you can join our server, and there's a BGA station there. But heat curve is gonna be unique to your thing, so you're gonna have to, you know, do that. I don't have really right now time to get into all that, so I gotta get this thing repaired. So I'm already late and got other distractions, so I just need to get this done. Sadly. Yeah, and then you can put all of the screws that you get in just in one pile, because I'll teach you where they all go, so you don't have to worry about like where they all go. Yeah, if you want. Yeah, you can dump that and put the stuff in there, yeah. If that's what you prefer. Absolutely. Switch 2's not even out yet, Gabriel. How could I have gotten any? But no, we have not, Gabriel. I don't think Nintendo would like it if I had any Switch 2s. Since they're not out yet, technically. Probably like YouTube reviewers or something. I don't know how people have gotten it, but not I. Just stick the screw in the middle of it and press hard, and you'll feel the screw a little bit down. And yeah, put it and twist it a little bit while you're doing it, and the screw will start to unscrew. And once it does, just unscrew it, and those will come out. You can use tweezers to take it off as well. No, we have plenty. We got plenty. Nice, Jesse. Yeah, no, if I had more time, I gotta already have enough distractions right now that I gotta get some work done, because I got a lot of repairs on my bench that I haven't gotten to. Yeah, because I do need somebody to like learn how to use that 3D printer, Charlie, and like kind of do, get stuff printed, and get other ideas of how we can print stuff and have it for sale in the shop, like useful stuff, controller stands, and stuff like that. Possibly do some multicolor prints and stuff. So we'll work on that stuff too. Oh, interesting, Gabriel. Huh. Ah!
So, I know you don't really find Guitar Hero interesting.
Oh, it's not that I don't find it interesting. I just don't play it on like the regular. I like it. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, I like it. I just don't.
Not your primary point of focus.
Yeah. I'm just not a like Guitar Hero freak. Let's see. I guess I don't. I guess I stopped ordering Switch LCDs because I have like a fart ton of LCDs. So, oops. All right. Oh, cool. You got that off. So the only thing I'll say, because it might not, I don't know if it's whatever, when you get to the instructions for this thing here, you press it down and then you pull it out. Yeah. So,
Okay.
And actually that's what this is for. So you press it down and then you just slightly pull it out, because otherwise you break these little like things sticking off the edge. Yeah. So I'm gonna actually leave it there. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it really presses, but it does. And then with this, when you are removing it, so I put my fingernail into there and pull it up, and then I take this and I put it underneath here and I just lightly pry it up once all the screws are out, and that'll pop it off. I take the I'm honestly not sure. Whatever's over there. I have to go look over there. I think I have a controller. I have another Switch. I have supposedly a PS5 coming in for a rush fee. I have some PS3 fats that I gotta work on. I have a MacBook that I'm replacing the bottom portion of it. So we'll See. What's up, Doc? No, I put a tool under there. The only thing I'll say is be careful with the power supply, because if you just had it plugged in, it does have a lot of voltage in it. So if there's any holes in the power supply and you happen to stick your finger in there and touch something, it's going to hurt real bad and be dangerous. So just make sure when you're holding that you don't stick your fingers in around the corners, because there's a big gaping hole in one part of it. Like if you look,
Oh, I see it right there.
not there, but see that? Yeah, if you stick your fingers, if you're holding and you wrap them around there, yeah.
That's gonna hurt.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt. So just don't do that. But yeah, keep going. You're doing that's awesome. You're familiar with those types of antennas, right?
Yes.
Okay. Wait, who dropped you off? Well, your pops knows you're here. Okay.
Well, my mother knows I'm here.
Uh-oh. No
My
kidding.
mother knows I'm here. My father is not the one who really he runs by. It has to run by my mom.
You live with your mom and dad.
Yeah, I live
Okay.
with my mom and dad, but my dad is less strict.
That's weird. Really?
Yeah.
Oh, your mom's protective, probably.
Yeah.
That's good. Less strict is what you said. That's interesting. Have you ever used an iFixit guide?
I used it to learn how to disassemble Xboxes. But that's about it.
Does he have a grounding strip? We don't use grounding strips. That's nonsense. Absolute pop. What is it called? Absolute poppycock. That's the word I was looking for. Cocky pop.
Yeah, it does say in the instructions about this.
Cool. Break time? Nice. Dope. Oh, sick. This is 2mm. This is 3mm. Yeah, dude. You broke it. Ah, get off of me. That's all right. It'll come out of your paycheck. Wait. What paycheck?
I'm not getting paid to do this. I'm doing this because I want to.
Well, hopefully you will get your ducks in order. ducks in a row, whatever you want to call it.
hate it when I try to put something.
What's up, Alberto?
I hate it when I try to put something in a little container and it sticks to my finger and then
Are you magnetic?
just
Maybe. Maybe.
not sure what doing actually.
To a degree. Booty Padawan. What you doing, Mr. Kenny? You grab me something too? This will be Charlie's very first PS4 teardown, and many more to, well, maybe not many more PS4s, but why did you never get a PS4? Oh. Well, after today, for working today, you can have a PS4. How's that sound? Yeah. You want one?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
You
That's
don't
it.
have to.
It's no big deal. I have like 50 of them, so it's the least I could do. Yeah. Yep. I mean, we can give you a couple. We have a bunch of loose games, if that's okay with your parents. That is.
I don't think they would have a problem with it, but I should probably ask them.
Yeah. Why don't you do that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why don't you ask them first, if that's okay?
Yeah.
When you're done.
I mean, I don't think they mind because I just finished my last like technical final today.
Well, if they do, maybe they'll let you take it later. What's your newest system?
My newest system, probably a 360.
Oh shit. Okay.
Use
God
that for
damn.
YouTube.
Wow. A 360. That's. I mean, they're awesome nonetheless. Yeah, I'm just saying that. Wow. Oh, he's helping us out here too. You know what I mean? Least I could do. If he's gonna learn how to work. Mutually beneficial, I'd say. Mutualism.
It's an actual term
Yeah?
in biology.
Oh yeah?
Mutualism when both benefit each other.
Yeah. That's what it should be. Shouldn't be one-sided, eh? What are you doing? Oh, on that?
Yeah, I'm trying to. It says up and down.
Yeah, so I usually find it different. Turn the console around, all the way around, and then grab your fingers like that and just kind of pull up. And no, from the front. Yeah, and then the corner is where it really sticks, but you won't hurt it. Just pull it up, and then same with the corner. Yeah, so you should be able to pull it back and up. Let me see. Yeah, so do it from the corner here, and pull it kind of. It's like out, like. Yeah, there you go, and then slide it back, and then it'll come out. Yeah, like kind of like.
Yeah, I gotta wiggle it.
There you go. Yeah, so the only thing you want to be careful on this, because a lot of people mess it up, is if you decide you want to clean it out, is this piece of metal. Do not mess with that. Like, because it'll get snagged on like a rag or something. Just that's the only part you need to be careful of on this top layer. Yeah, just, I mean, you can clean it however you want. Just be careful that you don't snag it on a rag and like bend it, because like people do that all the time. Nah, this is easy. Yeah, but they're all the same. Oh, sick. Wait, 2? No, I only got one. Oh, sick. Okay. Thank you. No, a ultrasonic. Actually, matter of fact, this is for you guys, so it's for controllers and stuff.
Oh.
So when we refurbish controllers, we're gonna, anything plastic, we can disassemble it, toss it in there, and it'll clean it up like without you guys having to mess with it. So obviously we can't do like big things. It's more like controllers and smaller things, but yeah, Philip. I mean, if I had 50 PS5s, I would have offered him a PS5, but we only have like 1, if that, maybe 2. Yeah, it's a little much.
Yeah, PS5 is too much. Like, I would not know what to do with it at all.
Ooh, it's bigger than I thought. This is the new Fever. I got it black, which I never saw in black ultrasonic. I was like, sweet.
I have an electric screwdriver set.
It's got that same stinky smell. Nice little basket. It's actually a pretty large size. You can fix, I mean, switch definitely fit in there.
Fryer or what?
It's an electronic deep fryer. That's right.
Deep fries electronics.
Oh, hey, I like this one. It's got a little catch on the. My other one doesn't have that. Little thingy on the drain plug. That's nice. That's nice. I like these. All right, cool. Uh-oh, Xbox. Nice. Fun stuff. I'm gonna leave that there for now. I don't really have the room for it back here, unfortunately. Not that you have the room for it. Uh-oh, cool. All right, so the next step then is to put this aside. And then there's 3 screws here. And then this whole metal tray fits out. Okay, so the only thing you want to do is these are there and those are there. So just make sure they should stay there, but just make sure you got 3 missing. So there's 3 there, right?
Would I be able to just like put them over here?
You can, but I would just leave them there because they usually won't fall off. But just make sure that you remember that they're there.
Okay.
And same with the top one. See how they're all there?
Yeah.
So just take note of that when you're taking it apart. That, you know, when you take the top part off, those are missing. So we'll leave this here, and you'll take these 3 screws out, and then you'll lift this out, and you'll see the heatsink underneath is probably full of dust. So we're gonna dust that whole area out. It was 130 bucks, 140 bucks, Philip. Free shipping. I couldn't believe it.
Made in China.
Yeah? Okay.
It's not too bad.
Still dust it out, yeah. You can use like this, or your air. Do you mind dust, or you can always do it outside if you don't like dust. Like there's a.
Oompa, loompa, doopa-dee-dee. If you are wise, you'll listen to me.
I don't care. Everyone else bitches about me doing it inside. They're like, oh my god, dust. And I'm like, nah, it's cool. Doesn't bother me. Can you don't cable? I hate you, Switch LCD cable. I hate you. Yummy lunch.
I give it to my pet tarantula.
Do you?
No,
Oh.
I'm not a tarantula. My mom is an arachnid.
Oh yeah. Sort of, yeah. He's volunteering at this time. He's going to be getting his work permit
Yeah.
because he's what? When are you turning 16?
I'm turning 16.
Okay, so yeah, he's 15. He'll be turning 16 in January, which is quite a long time. Dude, oh my god, why am I having so much trouble with this cable? Get in there.
Hey, I'm used to it. I'm used
Yeah.
to it. That's the least of my concern. Anyways, I got it dusted. Okay, never mind. I did not.
And also the fan, the fan doesn't need to be like dusted as like just minor, but if there's like any like big chunks or like anything that might be, you know, preventing the fan from working effectively, then, you know, remove that. What? A bug? Oh, where'd it go? Is it little or big? Oh, okay. Yeah.
You don't bother me, it doesn't bother us.
No, spiders are good.
Yeah. Can I put this right here?
Kill it!
For what?
Kill it with fire!
Yeah. Yeah, you can. Yeah. Or you could also dust that. Why do you need to move it to dust it? I don't know.
I like this.
Yeah, you can. You can. Yes, you can. And I wonder, I guess you'll use this and this. Good old MX4. What's up, Chris? It needed a new screen, Metatron. The LCD was cracked. Charlie's one of those rare young kids that has the drive, desire, and ambition to actually do something in life.
Yes.
So, even though he does play video games and whatnot, I think he would rather be here at this moment than at home playing video games.
Probably.
Which is, wait, probably. You are here. Okay, cool. Well, I just got done this, so you can call this if you wouldn't mind. You can put that on the ground there if you wouldn't mind.
I do have to give you fair warning. This was taken to a cell phone place.
Okay, well then, did you tell them it could be potentially
told them
more?
that it could
So
be
wait,
more.
when they brought it there,
He took it in for it overheating. They told him that it had something else wrong with it. So
but was it working on the HDMI?
it was working, and then it didn't work anymore. So, yeah.
That's scary. So,
Yeah.
what place?
Somewhere up in Grass Valley.
Okay. All right, you can just put that on the ground.
Alright. And then, yeah, he said it's fine, just ignore it, but that's also
That's
damaged.
$20 to replace.
Yeah.
Does he want it?
No, he said he was cool. He didn't want it done. I did try to.
Does it turn on still?
He said it does.
All right. Well, that's the first thing I'm gonna do. So, okay. Well, why is it up for HDMI? All right. I mean, they definitely replaced the HDMI. If it just went in for refurb, that's scary. What did they do? What did they do? We're gonna find out today. You're gonna learn today.
My parents started watching Grey's Anatomy again.
Oh yeah.
You know, it's been removed by Dr. Mike.
I've never watched it.
It is very, very medically inaccurate.
Wouldn't be surprised.
I'm not, actually, you know what, I probably shouldn't say it because y'all are British. So probably wouldn't say it.
Probably all right, but what?
It's pretty graphic.
Oh, not that. This. There it goes. And
Alright.
okay. Ah. Oh, my freaking tailbone hurts today. All right, you can plug this in. We have a switch charger.
Yeah, there's one plugged in right there, and then
It's a little tangle up. I was trying to test this out. Just interested.
Sure.
Nice. Just let it charge up for a bit.
Yeah, that's the customers right here. So when you guys are done, if you wouldn't mind calling this gentleman, telling him it's ready for pickup. Sweet. Whenever you got a chance. What's up, brother? How you doing, man? Ah, nice shirt. What'd you bring it in today?
Huh?
What are you bringing in today?
Just these right here.
Oh, you're gonna buy them or trade them?
No, I'm trading them.
Oh, nice, dude.
Sadly.
Oh,
Bought one
wow.
off you a while ago. I beat
Oh,
him.
man.
I beat him,
You
but
did?
I love
Oh, they were good? Too bad Mavs isn't here. He'll be back in a couple months. Yeah, he had his baby.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What? The flipping look
Yeah.
like mine, but long.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hell yeah, bro.
Yeah, I know. We're all excited about it.
That's
He's
good, bro.
he's dead. He's like,
He's hella tired.
yeah, he's hella tired.
You're his boss, and you're a KD.
I appreciate you, man. I do my best, man. They take care of me, so. Dude, I know you're always in there, dude. I appreciate that. Stomper locks. Yep. Oh, Lokes. Okay.
Yeah, my wife always laughs every time. It's
What is it? What is Lokes?
because I'm
Yeah.
from West Sacramento.
Okay.
That's why they call me. That's what they
Okay.
call me.
Okay. I won't do it again. What charger? Stomper Lokes.
I usually charge it with like a 65 watt Lenovo.
Well, that won't really matter, yeah.
So I
Um,
did that.
I mean, right now, I don't have like a cell phone charger, so you're just gonna have to plug it into like the computer, I guess.
Well, I mean, this isn't my communications phone, so. Because I have 2 phones. I was gonna show you my shelf of hard drives. This is actually drawn since picture.
All right, we got to get this PS5 done now. All right, this is going to be interesting. Let's see what we got here. Cell phone place touch to this thing.
So today was the last day of like the final experience. Somebody set off the fire alarm
Why?
to get out of fire.
They're going to get in trouble big time.
They did. They paid in the bathroom and they had to go to
What is going on in here already? I'm scared. Wait. Oh, it's on. Okay. How do they go in for refurb and come out with an HDMI part not working? How does that even like make any sense?
This used to be how many hard drives I had, but I've gotten a lot more since then.
Nice. Yeah, I've got like 100 times more than that. Not that it's a competition or anything, but yeah. What's up, Joseph? Alright, well, yeah, it doesn't display, that's for sure. And that doesn't belong in there anymore.
So I
Let's
tested these
see.
2 parts. What's next?
Put it back in. You put the screws in the right place for the fan.
Yeah.
So I'll do, there's a little secret, see that arrow?
Yeah.
The arrows mean that screws go there.
Yes.
Those mean that no air, there's no arrow. So yeah, put that thing back, and then the 3 little round screws, which are these dudes. 3 of these. And they're the only ones that look like that, the little round tops.
Yeah, button heads.
Button heads, sure. Phone replaces equals broken game consoles. This is correct. Let's see how many screws are missing. Why is there a tape? Why is this tape there, though? That's what I want to know. I don't get that. This will be interesting. I'm expecting Hiroshima inside here of this HDMI port. I wonder when this was taken to the phone repair place. Today, yesterday, or like a long time ago. They did miss 1 screw so far. Yeah, so I gave you that rag to wipe off the thing, and the heat aluminum heat sink, I guess that's what it's called. Yeah, and heat sink. And then you're gonna wipe it off, and then you're gonna use alcohol just to clean it off, and same with the APU. You don't need to worry about all the paste around the CPU, just the top of it you need to clean off on the actual motherboard, It did, Illa. It's sick looking. Well, at least they didn't steal his N.2. Okay. I'm not even convinced that they opened it up. But that port definitely looks like it has flux in it. So wait, did the crud come in? No. And then the alcohol is in that dispenser there, the little white bottle to your right. And you flip the lid open and then press down on it, and you can put the no, just put it down and put the rag on top of it and press down a bunch of times. Click, click, click. Yeah, should get wet. It will. Keep doing it. takes a second to prime it. Yeah, and then you can wipe it off and then use a dry part of the rag to like just to dry it. It does not look like they took the motherboard out. I mean, I'm actually surprised. There's no... It doesn't... These aren't ripped. This one is. I don't know. It's very strange looking. It's not dusted out at all. Underneath here where it needed to be refurbished isn't. So I'm just... I don't know what to say. It looks very strange to me. This isn't ripped here. None of these are ripped. I don't know. Something's not adding up. Nice and clean. Cool. And then just make sure again that the 3 pads that are missing on the RAM is still on the board. Cool. And then you just put a nice little pin size drop. And you can touch that to the die. Touch it to the die. It's at an angle. More like, well, that's fine, but I usually do it at more of an angle like this. Like this. And then, yep, no more. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. You can always put more. You can't put, I put more. Like twice as much as that. Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, that should do it. Cool. That should do it. Oh, better to always put more than less. So then just put it back in its chassis. You put the 3 screws in the bottom?
Yes.
Cool. And then...
There it is.
Cool. Yep. So ports go in first, yeah. Yeah. Oh, like this? Ports go in? No, other way. Yeah, like that. Ports go in, kind of make sure that jiggle it and make sure it goes in, and then lay it down flat. Cool. And then the fan cable, just make sure that, yep. And then you can put the metal shell on top, again making sure, well, take this on a kind of semi-clean spot, get it wet, and wipe off each of those RAM chips so they're nice and clean. Oh, nice, Ella. Well, you know how to use your GameStop credit now then, I guess. Unless you don't have any left. Unless it's not on GameStop. Wait, what am I doing? I started putting the screws back in. That's what happens when I'm not like 100%. Well, that and I have like distractions. I autopilot as well in the wrong direction. It's alright. I wasn't prepared for it today, but I did tell you to come in, so I guess. I'm glad you came in when you did, because I didn't come in until like 11:30 noon.
Final day, you get out at 11:55.
Oh, cool. Hello? Yeah, if you wipe the RAM chips off, yeah. Yep. Cool. And then you put the clamp on. The metal clamp. It should be up top. Oh yeah, the 2 big screws in the metal clamp. Yep. What's up, Tom? Yeah. On that, it's not too big of a deal because it's only 2 screws, but... Do you know when he said he took this PS5 to a cell phone store? Okay, yeah, they didn't even refurb it. It doesn't even look like they took the motherboard out, but the port does look like they did something, so I'm about to find out. Did they charge him? Oh, didn't ask anything. Okay. Alright, let's see what we find. Okay, yeah, they definitely did do work on it. That HDMI port.
Not looking too hot.
I mean, it looks like they did like at least clean up the majority of the flux. There is some still stuff on there, so Ooh. But it... That's weird. Ooh. Almost damaged it. Yeah, so pretty much every hole on that side is those Torx ones. There's only 2 screws that you're not going to put back in because they'll get in the way of the top lid. This cable here is slightly damaged. Just want to put this on record here because it was turning on, but it is a little odd. Is it going to work? Okay, cool. This cable that they damaged slightly. Just want to put that so that I don't get blamed for some damages that another shop did. Yep. That's beautiful. No, that's not too good. So. This one? 2015. Yep. So power supply is all dusty. Heat sinks are all dusty. So they sure as shit didn't do that if it was recent. Sir. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Yeah, I've heard of that. He actually makes his own songs for it? Oh, that's neat.
Like I've been singing songs too.
Oh, cool.
But his are far better than mine.
Hey, Pushy. Okay. Well, I am proud of the cell phone repair shop for at least putting pretty much every screw back in here. And it doesn't look absolutely terrible in here so far. We'll just have to wait till you see this side. Yep. Alright, yeah, there's an ass ton of flux on this side. And a dead spot on the CPU. So they definitely... This had to have been a while ago. This couldn't have been recent with all the dust in here. There's no way that they would have left all that in there, right? I mean, has to have been a while ago. Right, Makina? Ugh, gross. Oh boy. A boy. A boy. Ick. That looks gross. I mean, the holes aren't flowed through, they're empty for the anchor. And that's why, I don't know if any of them are loose or not, though. I can't quite tell. Yeah, definitely. The whole thing looks a little bit off. Yeah, they're loose. Okay, dokie. HDMI port done by a cell phone repair shop. Yeah, I mean, see, that's the thing is if you don't do a good job, you can still get the job, quote unquote, done. and give it back to the customer, and they think you did a good job, but they don't know what it looks like inside. So, this is bad. Very bad. Oh, you took that out? Oh, did it take the disc in good?
Yeah.
Oh, it did? Yeah, usually I don't take that out when I'm doing the motherboard. I leave that in. Yeah, you don't need to take that out. Did it tell you to for the motherboard?
Yeah.
That's weird. Stupid guide. Wait, there it is. Okay. Yeah, this port failed not due to the customer, yet due to the incompetence of the cell phone repair shop. I always wonder how a cell phone repair shop that's supposed to work on like a lot smaller and very delicate cell phone stuff even can repair a cell phone if they can't repair something as large as an HDMI port with very large pads and pins. It doesn't make sense to me. I mean, what are they fixing? They're probably just doing real basic stuff like back. You know, they're not doing motherboard repair, like connector repair for those things, you know? Hey, what's up, Illa? Nice. Hey, Spec. I don't know. I thought it was the fans. I replaced the fans. It still does. I'm like, eh. I mean, it's definitely got to be the fans. But I don't know why the new one does it too. It's odd. Very odd. I said that?
No, the chat.
Oh. I was like, oh my god, he's like 15 dudes, and they're like, oh my god. For Twitch?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they wasn't uploading any of my VODs. Probably I was speaking of YouTube, because I what white line down the middle of the screen on an NES game? Nah, that's gonna be the NES. Switch screen placement would be 130. Yeah, no, quarter price, yeah. Nice. And then the only thing you want to be careful with that, obviously you're careful with everything, but see how the metal on the front, if you look on it on the other side, it's like soldered on the other side.
Yeah, just make sure not to.
If you bend that, it like will kind of like break that solder point. So just like be careful to not bend that. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, that it can't read the game properly. If you jiggle the game while it's on, does the image, you know, change? Like while the system's on, if you jiggle it, does it change? Oh dear Lord, this man and his crud cutter. I swear he's getting paid by them. Get some crud cutter, everyone. Oh, what the hell? Why is that bent? Yeah, you do, dude. Need to get sponsored by them. Did you see the ultrasonic cleaner? It's on the front table there. Super nice looking. Black, I like it. You know what they say about ultrasonic cleaners? Once you go black, you never go back. What? I didn't say that. What are you talking about? Amen. Amen. Sven Reaver, brother of Jan Delay? Huh? What's that, Scuzzy? Oh no, you got a crud cutter hater. Oof. Well, disliker. Okay, he didn't say hate. Damn. Your first adversary. Sorry, Scuzzy. PS5's always on my side. What's up, Scuzzers? What you up to? See, Illa? You said nobody does it your way. This is the way that I do it.
Somebody played a chair squeaking sound effect, and it got him a copyright claim.
Interesting.
They're like, oh, before you play this, make sure that you have some
Who dat? Oh, shut up. That's right, you don't have a key. Alright. suck up any of the debris or anything that's in it into a nice clean thingy. You don't need to suck it up. Just push it off to the side onto the thing that covers it, and it's just like a step you don't gotta take. It's faster this way. Liquid metal, I mean, I don't mind it now, but it is like, can be problematic. Same thing with this. But see, it turns black, so you just keep doing it until hopefully it doesn't turn black anymore. Now, like maybe like 120, 150. Done? No. Plug it in, make sure it works still. Reads games, controller, and then you can go into the system settings, check the OS, and do the reinitialize. Wowzers. Awesome. You like that? Oh, that's cool. Oops, that is not the trash can. I don't know why I threw that there. Yoink. Sweet. At least it turns on. You didn't break it. Sweet. You like refurbishing it? Nice. Up, up, and then to the right to settings. And then all the way down. Up 1. And then system info. System software 12. So you can write OS 12, I guess, or like, I don't know what you want. You can rip half of that label off or cross off refurb. Whatever you want to do. Yeah, OS version 12.0, which is not low at all. I think that's new. I have no idea, Lascuzzy. Huh. It's the BIOS though, not. You're talking about OS 12?
Yep.
Okay, cool. And then refurbed. Because it's been refurbed. Well, that says refurb, right? So you would want, I guess you could have bought refurbed. But yeah, you could use either one of those. But yeah, OS 12 and refurbed. There's more tape as well if you want it. Cool. And then you go down back to the last menu, below system, initialize. Initialize or whatever. Yep. Quick. And then when it says like sign in or whatever, just say no. Just get it to initialize, yeah. Break time? Cool. You getting any food? Alright. Enjoy. If you were going somewhere, I would take something, but if you're not going somewhere, that's totally fine. I was possibly thinking about ordering some Indian food, because I'll be staying probably tonight. Yeah, so I might just do that. Chill out. From where? From where? Oh, okay. Alright, dude. Queasy. Huh? Makes sense. Alright, dude. Thai red curry? That sounds good. Cool, yeah, take your time, however much you want to take a break. Or reinitialize, not updated. It sounds good to me, Mike. I'll look for some. Yeah, that same stack over there has more of them. If you would like to do those. Yeah, you can. Does the Pro say that it has any issues, or what does it say? Sounds good to me. Yeah, I'm assuming that PS4 here is also 500 gigabytes, so the Pros are usually a terabyte. You should have probably checked the PS4, but that's okay. Okay, we have hard drives. Does it have the cover or the caddy? It has the caddy, right? Yeah. It's probably inside of it. I usually tape them. Cool. Then you can power it down. You can do it with the controller, or you can hold that. It takes a while. And I mean, the other thing you want to do before you open it on the other one is, yeah, obviously make sure it reads games. But make sure it also pulls the game in good. You know what I mean? When you put a disc in, make sure it's not struggling with, you know. Pulling the disc in. Well, I'm actually proud of this cell phone repair shop. So even though they didn't do the greatest job on the port, they didn't damage anything. So that's good. I'm happy for the customer on that one. Obviously, he wasn't happy with their work because he did not return to them. Was that fully turned off?
Yeah, fully turned off.
The light went turned off, and you gave it like a few seconds?
Yep.
Okay. Cool. I would put it, if you look in the back right, and be careful walking back there because there's a lot of stuff, you'll see like a huge stack of PS4s. Yep. Oh my god. How did I not put that on there? What in the world? Oh my god, how did I do that? What a crazy man I am. And how did that not short anything out? I'm so lucky. How? How? What in the world? Oh my goodness. Oh boy. I'm disappointed. Yes, you definitely need a hard drive in that. That's scary. Very scary. So there is a terabyte one. That's 2 terabyte SMR. This one is a 2 terabyte. So I guess these are my 1 terabytes. Okay, cool.
All right.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Cover. Use these. Hopefully these actually fit into there. I think it does. Oh yeah, there is that one too, yeah. Not sure if I have that one right now. That's alright, don't worry about that one for right now. Wowzers, I am surprised that I did that. That needs to go in there, oh my god. Oh yeah, just make sure you look inside the port and you know which way the SATA adapter actually goes. Well, it'll only fit in one way, that's all I'm saying. Wow, 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 wow. I can't believe it. Unbelievable, guys. Had to have been after I put all the screws on, huh? I am warm. Are you warm? Yeah. I know, Tom. I feel like it.
That is a rookie mistake. Well, not really, because I'm sure we all do it from time to time. It's worse than the HDMI port being bad. Well, if I would have left it out, I'm surprised it didn't. No, there's so much room under there. Alright, that's good. That could have been bad. Oh, Jesus. Come back here. And here we go again, round 2. Well, Tom, then you're better than me. I've forgotten it a couple times. But like I said, it's usually because I'm distracted. I either step away or something, and then I'm just not paying attention when I get back. Well, we have to put the hard drive in and reinstall the software as well.
Yeah.
So,
And we don't have, I don't think we have a cable because this one isn't like.
oh, it's a 2-prong or 3-prong? The big one?
It's a 2-prong, but it's in the shape of a PC.
Yeah, big one, yeah. Yeah, don't force it in if it's, that's not, it might not be the right way. That's what I was saying. Did you look inside of there?
I looked inside of there, but I saw it like this instead of like this.
That's what I meant, yeah. It's okay. You just gotta take it out and put it upside down, right? Yeah, I looked and there's like tons of room between that, and it honestly probably would have just prevented it from turning on, because you would have just been shorting the caps on top, which shouldn't have done anything because it's all the same voltage under there. It just would have been shorting it to ground, so it shouldn't have damaged anything, even if it was touching. But yeah, there was actually tons of room underneath there from the heatsink clamp to the caps underneath it, which is good. It's still lucky though, nonetheless. I don't know who that is. Larry Hoover. I have no idea. Gotcha. What's up, Whack? How you doing, brother? Yeah. busted? What's busted? Oh, damn. Oh, Streamlabs is busted, yeah. I'm not sure what the deal is with that ask thing anymore. I don't use the OBS. I use Streamlabs for other things, but not like the software. I just use regular OBS. I don't like slobs, just OBS. Streamlabs OBS, otherwise referred to as slobs. Seems like they lost. Yeah, there's one right here. Yep. Yep. Alright, well, I don't have any of those little doodads, so... Let's see. Looks like they lost this little ring for his SSD, so we'll replace it. Yeah, so hit, what does it say? A version 12 or later, okay. So, over there, there's a blue USB stick, the little light blue one hanging up. No, it's the one below that, the like, yeah, so grab that one. You're gonna have to plug it into the the PC, because you're gonna need to see what folders are on it. Yes. It has a PS3, a PS4, and a PS5 folder, and usually we rename the folders when we're doing one or the other. So you just need to rename the PS5 folder if it's not renamed for like renamed, because we can only have the PS4 folder on there when we're doing a PS4, otherwise it won't find the file. I don't know why. There should be like a cable hanging out that's like an extension for like a USB port. That'll work. Yeah, there's also another one over here somewhere. I think it's this. Yeah.
Well, then I'll use that.
So plug that in, and you'll see when it pops up. Yeah, see how PS3 is called renamed and PS4 is called renamed, but PS5 is not. So you're going to rename PS5 to PS5 REN. Yep, and then you're going to rename PS4 to PS4. Just so it's PS4.
So like that.
Yep.
That's it.
Yep. I think PS4 should all be capitalized, but I mean, you could try it to see if it works. And you're supposed to eject USBs before you pull them out. Yeah, you have to go down to here to the little thing you say eject, and then it'll say it's safe to eject. Otherwise, you could like corrupt data. But yeah, go back to there. I think it has 12 or higher on it, so you can put that bad boy in and hit yes, and it hopefully will have 12 on it. If not, we have to re-download it. Damn, 14 Celsius, huh? No thanks. Wait, what is 14 Celsius?
Here in America, we don't use Celsius.
Yeah, we're stupid here. 57? Oh, that's not cold. I mean, it's not hot, but it's not freezing or anything. Yeah. That's not bad. It is 85 degrees here. Luckily.
Is there any organizing we can do while I wait?
I don't think we'll have the room for it. Like, we barely have any room as it is. There's no data on it, yeah, so it's not even a hard drive from a PS4, I don't think. Oh no. Oh, I did have a silver. Oh, poopy nuts. I forgot when I opened up the inside there was... Oh no, hopefully this is the one. Thought I maybe dropped the silver screw on the inside of the shell. Let's see. Nope. Okay, good. Good. Sure. Yeah. I don't care. Actually, Adoba MF69, thank you for the follow. That's kind of what I was afraid of. I think they might have damaged that cable to the point where it doesn't recognize controllers. Might have to open it back up and try to get that cable to recognize, because it's not charging or syncing the controller up front here. I don't know if I have a USB-C to C cable here. Let's find out. I do have this one. Gotta open it up again. So that front cable, I should have tested that before I put it back together. I knew it though, that this front cable with the power button and all that jazz is damaged. Oh, hold on. Maybe it needed to be turned on all the way. Yay, never mind. It's working. I don't have many of those to replace it. It was just a little bit bent back.
I forgot. I have a online doctor's appointment at 4. Would I be able to like pause this and then come back? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, whenever, man. Yeah, there's no time right now. I mean, you're just kind of. Yeah, that's totally fine. Yeah, it's charging. So I go here. You can see the controller down there is charging right there. So it's working. I guess it needed to boot up all the way for that to work. Farming simulator, indeed. All right, he's good to go. All right, cool. I'll see you soon. Good job. All right, this dude's ready for pickup. The rush fee. I'll put this, since it's the only PS5 we got, on the bottom. Also got my bamboo order. Been waiting on this to reprint those frames. Poopy nuts. Did it not work? I didn't hear it, ET. Oh, you're not a member. It should have. Doesn't it only work for members? Huh? Oh, dang. Call him up. Ask him where it is.
Scam? No.
Where the hell did I put? What the heck? Thank you, sir. My skizzers. What the hell? I lost my knives and my skizzers. Weird. Got some filament that I've never used before. Pet G Carbon Fiber Black. PLA Dawn Radiance, PLA Silk, which is like a... Oh, I'll have to take it out. It's supposed to be like multicolored. It's gonna look really cool. Where's my effing booter box?
Made in China.
Oh yeah. So it's like multicolored. It's got like orange and light pink, dark pink. Looks cool. Silk's pretty cool, yeah. I like silk. This one is Aurora Purple PLA Silk, which is like a same thing but kind of in blue. $100. Freaking that. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of hard to see this on camera, I guess. But it's got like, yeah, I guess you can kind of see the different shades. It's like dark blue on the left and then like almost like a purple on the right. Cool. This is a Jade White refill. A charcoal black matte refill and a charcoal black matte refill because I use that a lot. Which this needs to go in the printer right now. So I can print those frames. All right. Charcoal black. Refill. Silver silk, huh?
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Ah, no. Oh, fuck. I fucked it up. That's not good. Oh, boy. It's going to be a disaster. I thought it was clipped in, but I guess it wasn't. Oh, boy. This is going to be bad. Shiza. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Poopy nuts. Poopy nuts. Oh no. Oh no! Trying to think if it's the centerpiece here or not. I don't think it is. This thing didn't clip together properly when I put it in, so did it break a little bit? I don't know. Poopy. And then it won't go together properly for me to actually get it to. Oh, actually. All right, I think that got it. Okay, cool. Whew, that was a close one. It's funny, they make it extremely easy to do, and somehow I managed to almost mess it up. Classic. Booter. Flipper X module. What's up? Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Just dropped a set of beginner-friendly Flipper Zero guides. Cool. Learn bad USB scripting? You won't be able to post links in here, Flipper X, but Michael. All right. Also, generally, just for respect out of the channel, most people ask if they can post links, especially if they just pop in here and follow. But hey, that's cool. I forgive you. Are you a real person flipper or are you a bot? Because if you're a bot, I'm gonna block you. If you're a real person, you're more than welcome to stay. Anybody, any of my mods on here right now? Guess he's a bot. Hasn't responded. Yeah, go ahead and block him. Yeah, he's not saying anything, so might as well. It's from Twitch anyways. I don't know if anybody's on Twitch. Let me see. I'll go ahead and block him. Doesn't look like... Oops, I never edited my stream info? Oh, darn. Alright, you're getting banned, Flipper. You haven't said anything, so... Bye-bye. Huh. That's funny, Earl. Let's see, bamboo. Not surprised, fella. Oh no. What? I want to print it. Can I reprint this? Hello. You can't even reprint it from here? That is weird. Okay. Okay. Oh, nice. I'll check it out. Oh, that looks awesome, dude. Wow. Silver PLA. Bender! Is that dual color or did you paint it? That looks awesome. Looks very nice. Very, very nice. I love Bender. Hell yeah, Lindsay. Ah, I see. Was
This thing in the car, and this blue-haired chick riding the skateboard.
Mm-hmm.
She goes, kickflips it up, and it hits her right in the crotch. And one of the comments was, "Oh man, right in the non-binary."
Wow.
Like that, dog.
Yeah, it does. For sure, Lindsay, yeah. Hilarious. The JO Silk PLA Plus eBay special. All right. Music's loud. It's the same as it always is. It's about 35 decibels, according to my thingy here. Is that better? Oh. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Oh yeah. There you go. Huh. Nobody else has said anything. Is the music louder than normal, you guys? Because I turned it off lower than it normally is. Are you sure, Lindsay? Huh. No. Yeah, I mean, I turned it down from 35. I turned it down to 40, but at 35, music was fine? Yeah, I'm not sure, Lindsay. Yeah, I'm not sure. Sounds normal. Well, I turned it down even from my normal. My normal's 35 decibels. I have it down at 40 now. You watching the TV, you can barely hear it? Okay. It's low now. Yeah, that's what I thought. Huh. What are you listening to it on, Lindsay? Yeah, I don't know. So it's the way it's always been. Huh, I don't know. Huh. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why it's so loud for you. I don't even listen to it on my phone. I can barely hear it, dude, on the phone. I can barely hear it, dude, on the phone. I can hear me, but I can barely hear the music. Weird, Lindsay. Huh. Hey, what's up, Shaquille? It is, well, right now I'm just getting this printing, and then we'll get back to some repairs. Let me turn on my X1C camera. You guys can see it. What? I wish, Sean. That's why I gotta stay here. There we go. Stay here and work. Maybe after hours I'll have a few beer skis, but drunk on coffee, I guess. What's up, Shawnee? Oh, halfway, yeah. Halfway. Oh, yeah. I was gonna look for Thai red curry, as Mike suggested. Let's do grub to the hub. And we're going to check out Paya Thai, or however you say it. They have red curry. Oh damn, they're not open until 5:45. Let's see what other tie we can get. Nah, I guess I'll order a pie of Thai. Just wait till like 6 o'clock to eat. Curry. Red curry. Red curry. Boop. And we're gonna do hot spicy. And tofu. Maybe mixed vegetable. Mixed vegetable. Printing some frames for the lithophanes I made. What else can I get from them? They have Thai iced tea, but meh. Dinner appetizer. Samosas. And rice. Damn, that's expensive. Fuck, dude. Hell no. $30, bro? It's $14 for the let me see. $14 for the curry, $9 for the samosa. That's 22, 23, 24, 25. Man, $30, dude. Shit is more expensive than anything right now. Screw it. Goodness golly. $32 for some rice, curry, and samosas. Jesus. Alright. From a customer point of view, I can afford it. Yeah. That's true. Alright, well, I'm not going to be getting this for a couple of hours because they don't even open till... I don't know when they don't open till like, I don't know. Eat to live. Not much of a foodie. All right. Let's make sure this is actually gonna print properly. Nah, they just didn't do a good job of putting the port in. It was pretty good, though. Switch no power. Bah. What's that? Wait, so they took it apart already? That's the part for the digitizer. Well, that's not comforting. Not comforting at all. And it definitely gets 15 volts, so 0.154. It's getting power. Printing canceled. Z homing access failed. Have I ever messed with what? Sorry. A plus? What did you say? Have you figured out how to add images such as logos to a print object in Bamboo Labs? I have Bamboo Labs printer, can't figure it out, even if it's possible. I've never tried A plus. I think you have to do that in. You have to do that in the 3D model, at least as far as I know. I don't think you can add anything to it in the slicer, can you? Maybe you can. Huh, Ander. Some slicers you can. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I gotta turn the thing off and on. Sometimes my Z-axis homing fails. I'm not sure why it does that. Okay, we're gonna restart. All right, well, this thing is not looking good right now because, yeah, I would have to search for it. Yeah, I'm not sure off the top of my head. What's up, A plus? How you doing? Good. Yeah, they never remember to take things out I tell them to do, tell them to take those out, and they never remember. It's hard getting people to do what you need them to do. Oh, nice. Time to get a new fridge whacked. That sounds like a pain in the ass. Mod chip in your fridge. Okay, let's see if we get power with a charged battery. We do not. Wow, jumping to conclusions there, are we, Makina? Most likely it's going to be probably M9. That's what it normally is for the charger, but what's up, Bab? Oh, okay, Makina. It is taking 15 volts, but it is not displaying, nor is it doing its reset. So yeah, this could be potentially not fun. This is not good. Okay. We'll start with M9. Heh. It's not comforting that it's taking 15 volts and just hanging, because these are the harder ones to fix for sure. Yeah. Yeah, so he needs a whole new assembly. So, he would need to just get him, give you the serial number, and make sure he like phonetically spells it so you get it right. Did you look up the serial number on a computer one time? Did I show you the website or no?
I don't know what site you use.
It's every Mac, and then you go there, type the serial number, and hit good, and then it'll do like a CAPTCHA, and then you get like the model number. But honestly, you don't even need to do that because I need to get the serial number. I mean, I need to go to eBay and look at the price anyway. So just get a serial number and his name and number, and then just give that back to me and tell him my tech will look into the price of that. But you would need a whole new top screen assembly, and then I would give him a call back with the cost. There's no diag fee. I just have to give him the cost of it. So just tell him, give me your serial number, name, and number, and then I'll have my tech call you back once he gets a quote for you, which shouldn't be too long. Cool. Shit, it's only the most popular system of all time. No worries. Most sold system, I should say, I guess. No matter what anybody wants to say about my Nintendo, they have the most sold system of all time, so say whatever you want about them, but they're number one. Lives a brave little coder whom we all admire. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we get. Any shorts around M9? Of course not. This one's gonna be a fun one. Poopy nuts. This is not good. Not good at all. Now it gets 15 volts and it's charging the battery, but it just doesn't do any display or boot, which is not good. It's not good because it's not like not doing anything, it's doing something. We'll start with M9, see if that does anything, but what a pain. The NAND? This? That's okay. Looks fine. No shorts around M9. Oh, cool. Sweet, thank you, sir. Perfect.
Sweet. Thank God. C02 SXK M4 FJ. Whoop. Nice, J Rich. Ha, that's what's up, dude. I'll take that Jaguar. Thank you very much. We don't have any Jaguars in stock right now. Jags are cool. I'll take your Jag CD if you got that. Let's see. A1706 2016. Wowzers. Hopefully this is... That's an older one. She's an old girl. A1706 2016. I've only done a few of the Jags, so you must have caught me when I did a Jag, or maybe it was, maybe you didn't see me do a Jag. Let's see, A1706 screen. It's a 13-inch? Yeah, 13-inch. Okay. Oh, gross. Hey, Mike. What do we call them for? Huh. Alright, so we can get a... Alright, so we can get a used one for around like 120 bucks. Or we can get a brand new screen. I have to find out what color it is, but it's a rechargeable battery. It's 40 for that one. Yeah, for the Dreamcast. Yeah. We replaced the battery with a holder and a new rechargeable lithium battery. Yeah. Or 120 or 195. So it's quite a bit of a difference for a new or a used screen. What's up, Kool-Aid? Alright, so let me give him a call. Difference of about 100 bucks. Oh, gotcha, Kool-Aid. Alright, Let me call this MacBook customer. Once he's off the phone. While I'm waiting, I'll see where my Illa cutter is. My Krug cutter. It's a rechargeable battery. It's 40. I think the GameCube one I do 25 because that's just a small battery, but the Dreamcast one is a rechargeable, and the battery alone is like close to $10. Yeah. Wait, so Nate. Oh, never mind. He's still on the phone. It's been good, Kool-Aid. Yeah, been really good. Chilling. I got to get to some of my mail and shit. That's why I'm most likely to be staying after tonight, at least for a few hours. Let's see where my rewards are waiting. What rewards? Huh. My orders. Track package. Fuckers haven't even shipped it yet. So annoying. Alright, well. Still on the phone? I think he is. Wait. Wait. Where is... Huh. That's weird. Just saying it doesn't need any support? Hmm. The guy that already dropped off his console and he's been waiting for it? Yeah, we have. It's not a mod chip. It's a BIOS. It's a mod, but it's not a mod chip. It's like a BIOS replacement. It's a region-free BIOS, and we have it. And we've been waiting for him for like a couple months to bring in his Dreamcast. Yeah, we've got it. He can come and drop it off. Yeah. We have the mod chip. We don't have his Dreamcast. He needs to bring in his Dreamcast. Did he want to speak with me?
It'll be a couple days at this point because we've got some repairs in the bench. For the battery? If you already paid for it, then no, we won't purchase it.
Yeah, we have his invoice, so we can take a look at it. Do you want me to speak to him? All right, let's get. Why? Huh? No, he's on the phone, so it's all good. Welcome back.
The doc did not answer, did not start the call until like 15 minutes after the appointment started.
Okay. Guess he's busy. We can put his name in the queue. Call him when it's like about ready. Oh no, I was speaking to him at the time. But yeah, so that one is restored. You just need to make a login. The PS4 Pro. Yeah, you just need to make a login, and then so I'm trying to pay attention to what he's doing because there's a customer that it dropped off a repair like 2 months ago, and bought a mod chip for it, and he didn't bring it back, and now he's calling saying like, can I bring it back and get it done like immediately? And we're like, no, like we has to go in the queue. Like that was like 2 months ago. I told you to come back by the end of the week when I got the chip and I'd put it in for you, but now it's been like 2 months, and now he's getting mad at us, and it's like, dude, the Dreamcast guy, remember he dropped it off and he paid for the BIOS chip and a bunch of other stuff, and he was supposed to bring it back that Friday when I got it. And he hasn't brought it back. It's been like 2 months, like if not more. And so he's been arguing with Nate for a while now, saying like, well, I want to get it done like same day that I drop it off. And it's like, well, we wanted you to come in on Friday when we got the chip in, and you didn't do it. So it's like, that's not how it works. What at?
It's just a PS3 that they brought in last week when I was on. Just bringing it back here, I guess, just to be refurb potentially with something rattling in here.
Is that one they bought from us?
No, this is one that the consumer brought in for a trade.
And it works?
From what I heard, yeah, I guess. I'm not sure. There was something rattling around here. I think there might be a disc in it.
I mean, what did we pay for it?
I have no idea.
Oh.
This is when I was off.
Have you guys tested it to see if it works?
I haven't yet.
No.
Traditionally, when these come in, I tell the guys like 10 to 15 bucks is that.
I mean, we have to test them nonetheless, though. Is he still on the phone? Like, what the actual fuck? Like, I just don't understand what the deal is. I did. Here you go. I was using it on a PS4 that I was testing as well. I know, Chris. It's like, holy Jesus, dude. Nice. That's good. That's not good.
I'll try it one more time.
Most likely it ain't gonna work. That's the disc we use on all of them, so. Yeah. That's poopy. Alright, well then we'll have to do a different one for now, because I don't have lasers for those right now. And the disk drive's under the board, so if you refurbish it, then we would basically just have to take the board out again to refurbish it again when we do the laser. Which is kind of a waste of time. What?
It turned off.
Oh.
And yes, I made sure to just put that up there.
Sweet. I do not think this is going to fix it. All right.
Do I write down what the hard drive, that the disk drive is?
Yeah, bad LZR.
Take the hard drive out?
No, no, that'll stay in. Yeah. All right. Okay. How about a laser replacement on a PS2 Slim? Yeah.
Okay.
Sweet.
Great.
Okay. So, yeah, that you can stay on there. All right. Only thing you're going to need to do, actually, I'm trying to think of how you would hook it up. I guess I can always, yeah, I can always hook it up over here once you replace the laser. All right, so over here are all of our lasers for now. So right now, all of our lasers are over here in different boxes. We got like OG Xbox, backwards compatible PS3, Dreamcast, PS4 Fat, which I may not exactly. Yeah, PS2 Slim. I actually have a few extras that wouldn't fit in the box, so you would grab one of these and bring it over there. And I need to empty that. So when you take,
Cool back here.
yeah, it's so much fun. So this is the laser, and then on this one there is this little solder ball here that is connecting 3 points. So I have to take that off real quick, which I'm gonna do for you. And you can go ahead and start opening that dude. And so what you're gonna do is flip it over.
I don't entirely remember, so I'm gonna look at items sitting in.
Nah, you don't need to. It's super easy. I'll tell you how to do it right now. You just flip it over. Take off all of those. There's these ones here, so you would like pull them out. And be careful if you do. See, this one's never been out, so it might need to.
I would.
Yeah, you could cut it.
Yeah, it's
These two come out as well, but not the top ones.
gonna.
So-
Okay.
Yeah, so take out all those and then take out the screws underneath it, and that's like it. And then you will flop it up, flop it open. Actually, I'm gonna put this laser right here for you. Yeah, I'll guide you through it without a. No, sorry, Ander. All right, so that's good.
There we go.
Yep.
So it's this one and this one, right?
Not the top one. No, the rubber's on the bottom only.
But then there's another just hard plastic right here.
Yeah, any of the hard plastic ones come out. There's a one in the middle too, I think, top middle.
Oh, yep.
Perfect. That's Charlie. Say hello, Charlie.
I'm the dealer. Hi.
Jesus Christ. He is a. Hopefully, he'll be getting his work permit and he'll be able to start doing some work here. All right, so we still get 15 volts, 300 milliamps, but it does not turn on. Oh, you know what? I forgot to check. Oh, I forgot to check to see if it was in like RCM mode. Poopy derpy nuts. I hope it's not. Would have been a freaking waste of time.
Oh, I think I remember now
What?
how to take this out.
Yeah, it's literally just the bottom screws, and then you just pull the.
Top off.
Yeah. Let's see here. It's going to be Tegra RCM.
I used to have a black PS2 Slim that had the same exact problem. Like, all three lasers were dead,
Yeah.
which sucked. But, I mean, hey, I got it from Goodwill. What can I expect?
There it is, Tegra RCM. Alright. There we go. Now it's got the. Perfect. All right.
Is there that's right here?
There is not. So put it on its front. And then, did you take the middle one out on the back? There should be 6 screws. Okay, cool. Yeah, then you just basically take it from the front and you like peel it upwards. Yeah, and then on the edge there, it kind of does get stuck. So you just kind of got to like peel it backwards like that PS4.
Yeah, it's kind of stuck.
Let me see. So, yeah, so from here, you just kind of push up.
Oh, okay.
You just kind of push up on it. So what you're going to do now is you're going to take this little screw out.
Alright.
And
I don't have a tiny screwdriver.
Oh yeah, I'll give you
wait,
one.
No, wait, never mind, I do.
Yeah, so that, and then that little bar that's holding this bar in place, that comes off, that little like piece that's screwed onto.
Yeah.
So you're gonna take that off, and then you're gonna, this is gonna be loose, so you're gonna grab the bar and you're gonna slide it all the way out, and then be very careful, and you're gonna flip this. You're gonna flip this upside down like that, and then you're gonna flip this flap up and make sure you take the cable out of it, and then you're gonna put this laser here, and you're gonna take this piece, this piece off, and put it on that laser because it's the guide that it can roll back and forth on this.
Okay.
And then you're going to flip it over, put the cable in, slip this into here because there's a little, see this little like groove?
Yep.
That's gonna go into that little slot.
Okay.
And then you're gonna put it down, and then you're gonna slide the bar through it, and then put it back in there, and you're gonna hold the bar in place, and you're gonna grab that little piece, and you're gonna stick it back in there and put the screw in, and then you're done.
Okay, so I once I get this off, I slide this out.
Yeah.
And then okay.
And then take the cable out of there.
Okay.
It's pretty easy.
So
Yeah, so take that dude out. Get to work! Get to work! No.
I don't want to. It's like skipping, and I don't want to do this without stripping the screw.
Is this a tri-wing? Oh, okay. Whoops, that's the wrong one.
I was about to say.
Is there another one? It's,
Would it be in here?
no.
Oh.
In the one,
Oh, right here.
yeah. How about that green one? The green tip. Yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah, that's what.
Oh, okay, that'll work. Much better, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I use my screwdriver just to, or you could pick it up. Take this little piece out.
Oh right. My bad.
Yeah. And if you want, you can take that. Yeah, take that out first. So yeah, I mean, you can grab it like this and just kind of yoink it out
Oh.
if you can. Yep, and take it all the way out. Careful of the cable. Yeah, careful of the cable. Make sure you keep it straight. Flip it upside down. Flip that up. And don't care if that one breaks because we're going to be losing it. So it would be as rough as you want. Doesn't really matter. It's the brown one. Yeah, the brown piece. No, it flips up. It's just weird. Just doesn't matter. Yeah, and then grab the bottom. Yep. And then you're going to take this off and transfer it to the other laser.
Okay.
And make sure you don't do it too tight on the new laser because it will like strip it.
Okay.
And the only thing you have to be careful on these ones is this. See this little piece of plastic?
Yes.
It like comes off of that little nipple and just like moves around and you'll like lose it. Yeah, so it just needs to be there as a guide. And there's another one down here, but it usually doesn't get moved.
All right.
So usually they stay there, but
Okay. Okay.
Chocolate Factory, huh? What are you talking about? All right, is this in RCM mode? Let's see. I hope it's not. Oh, it is. Mother fudger. Dang it. I didn't need to replace M9. It's in RCM mode for some reason or another. But how? I doubt this is. Aren't they HAD CPUs? Those aren't patchable. Oh, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. That's funny.
What's up?
Yeti's like, wait, you're getting a chocolate factory? Because I said Charlie. Have you seen that movie?
I'm not sure which one you're referring to.
Charlie and the Chocolate Factory?
One with Johnny Depp.
No, the original with Gene Wilder.
Oh, the You Get Nothing.
Yes,
Yeah, I think.
you would know. Oh my God, with the bubbles, the bubble scene where they floating up into the.
I don't remember that.
That shit was scary. Shit terrified me when I was a kid. I was like, they're gonna die. I was like, do something. This shit was absolutely terrifying. And when the kid fell into the chocolate thing, that was terrifying too. And the little like trip in the tunnel where they're like freaking out and the dude's getting all creepy and there's like psychedelics going on and Oompa Loompas. It was like, oh my God.
I agree with you. That's just freezing.
Huh. Oh, it is Willy Wonka on the Chocolate Factory. I did not know that. I mean, the new, what? Willy Wonka's Willy Wonka. I was saying I didn't realize that Willy Wonka, and it was called Willy Wonka in the Chocolate Factory in '71, and then the new one's Charlie in the Chocolate Factory.
Booty was more important.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same damn thing. No, I mean, I'm saying that, like, that's what the book was called. I think the book was called Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. There's also Charlie in the Great Glass Elevator.
That's the second one, right?
I have no idea. I never read it.
Yeah, that's the second one.
So inspect.
Oh, and you got that thing all the way in, you think?
Yeah.
Okay, that's it then.
All right.
So then, generally after that, what I would do is I would hook it up. But let me just do that real quick. So you would hook it up with power, right? Nah, the new one, the Wonka, the one that's just called Wonka. It's a musical as well. I thought it was pretty cool though. I enjoyed it. So I liked that movie. It was pretty cool, with the dude from Dune, the young guy that plays. What's the main character of Dune? I forget now.
What are they printing in the printer?
Madib. I'm printing some picture frames for my lithophanes.
Oh, nice.
So we'll plug this in. We'll make sure it has power. And we take, for PS2 Slims, we take a gold bottom dual layer DVD. We take a black PS1 disc CD.
And there was a blue one in there.
Yeah, a silver backed disc, which is a regular DVD.
And then the blue one's right there.
And those are also CDs, but yes, a blue disc. Yerp. It's adjusting for different vibrational sounds, so it can be quieter. It's like a calibration. It's pretty cool. Yeah. So we'll take the dual layer because that's the most important. We'll stick it in. And then there's a button right here. And a button right here.
Yeah.
So to test it, I'll stick my finger on that button, I'll stick my finger on this button, and I'll press power. And then it should read. So we'll make sure that it does not go to the browser screen, that it actually goes right into the game. So, boop, and it reads. Once it has the PS2 logo, I let go. That dual layer is good. We'll try blue CD. Charlemagne. That's his name? Or last name? Okay, so I got the PS2 logo. Hit reset. single layer. Gotta make sure it reads all 4 formats. Timothy, okay. Boop, that one works good. And PS1 CDs. Which should be fine.
Yeah.
I mean, if it read the blue one. But we just make sure, yeah, right in. If any of it goes to the browser screen, like, you know, and then reads, it's kind of reading a little slow. We'll leave it as long as it'll go quickly. Yeah, so that one's good.
So the replacement works.
Yeah, that's it.
Sick.
Yep, and then you'll just put the cover back on and all the things and all that jazz. And if you want to do another, if you want to do another one of those, once you're done with that, you can give it to the boys and tell them this is my first PS2 Slim laser replacement.
All right.
Sell it, make some money.
All right. Wait, they sell it?
Yeah, they sell
All right.
it. You're like,
That voice crack.
don't matter. I mean, it's part of life. Only immature people make fun of that. Because they went through it too. I would just ignore it. If anybody made you feel bad about that, I'd be like, okay, thanks. Whatever, dude.
Tell me why I just put the cover back on a slot that I hadn't screwed back in yet.
Oh. Because you were taking after me not putting the heatsink clamp on the PS5.
Ah.
You know, like teacher, like student. Oh, for real, dude. Jason! Yeah, the original is definitely the best. No doubt about it. I think one of my favorite scenes on that is when Willy Wonka first comes out of the chocolate factory and everyone's like, oh my god, it's Willy Wonka. And he comes out and he's all like limping and shit. And then he like falls down the stairs and does a roll and jumps up and he's like, hey! Like, I don't know, I thought that was like the coolest scene.
Yeah, I learned, so I did breakdance.
That movie was awesome, dude, as a kid.
I've been doing breakdancing classes for 4 years.
Oh, wow. Cool.
And one of the cool stunts that I learned is I pretended to get shot and then go into a shoulder roll.
Yeah, that's cool.
And come up and be like, what?
Wait, I wonder if his stuff has stuff on it. Booty wanker in the Cog Factory. Fuck you, Jason. I know.
Alright, so go tell him that I just finished the laser.
You can take that off. Yeah, tell him this has been refurbished by yours truly, Charlie, the greatest tech that has ever lived.
Charlie Brown.
And then say, let's say what's up. Yeah. Got a new PS2 Slim. Best Chris Farley movie? Probably Tommy Boy or Black Sheep. Alright, what am I doing? Oh yeah, needs, I was checking that. Let me see if this memory card actually works here. And he does not have the homebrew files on there. What do I need to put on here for it to boot? Let me see.
Nice. Now what do we do with the broken laser?
Whatever you want. Eat it. Yeah, no, I just toss it on the ground over there, or if you want, you can take the boxes that are on the ground and go out back and put them like on the pile, and then throw that in the electronics recycle that's back there.
Alright.
Um,
Throw the box into a box pile and we'll send the e-waste.
Yeah, or any other thing that's on the ground back there. There should be like oh, there's a switch screen right there that I missed. It's on top, right here. See that screen? Yeah, I threw that and that's where it landed. So that's trash too.
Alright.
It's cracked.
Alright.
Sweet. I have it here. Switch. Payloads. Don't you put Hecate on there? 154 V2. Wait. And then you just put... I forget how to do it. Let me go look it up.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Drag and drop bootloader folder into the SD card root. That's it. Okay. So bootloader, we'll copy that. And we'll go to switch and we'll paste it there. Sweet. You want to do another slim or you want to do something else? Sick. Yeah, go ahead and grab a laser. There should be another one down there where I got the laser from.
You have another PSP slim over there?
Yeah, there's a whole rack of them behind the DDR mat. You just move the DDR mat forward a little bit. There should be a whole stack of them. And then there's a laser on the ledge there. There's like one little box left. Okay. No, they don't overheat. All right, then choose a different one then. I don't know why that says that. I mean, okay, yeah, choose a different one for now. Because I don't know what that means on that. It's probably a laser. All right. I mean, I can plug them in and find out real quick if we need to, but... Jason? Jason? He's 15, Jason. Knock it off.
So this is the one with the X. This is the one that just doesn't have anything on it.
Okay, whatever you want. What does this say?
X.
Good to go. 11/9/22. Weird. Okay. All right, I guess do the other one for now.
This one?
Yeah.
Alright, would you be able to test it to make sure?
You mean that it turns on?
The laser.
Well, it wouldn't be back here if it wasn't that. I'm sure it works. It's most likely the laser, otherwise it wouldn't be back here. They'd have it
What
up
would
there.
this one be?
Probably the laser, but I just didn't really feel like testing discs on it. If this one turns on, then you should be good.
Alright. Put this one back.
Yeah, this one just needs a laser.
Alright.
Sweet.
Giant gallon jug of Arizona green tea is crazy.
Yeah. The one that's in the trash?
Yeah. Wait, so there's multiple? Is that what you're saying? Multiple?
No, I thought you saw another one.
Oh, no. This one also needs a replacement.
Laser, yeah.
Alright. This one could scratch the hell.
Huh, it's freezing. It is not working. Air while injecting payload. That's not good. It's possible that the eMMC is bad, I guess.
If it's in RCM mode and it's not able to inject, I don't think you can inject on these ones. I don't think these ones are hackable. So if it's in RCM mode, I don't know how you would get it out of RCM mode. Auto inject, we cannot do that. So yeah, it's in RCM for sure.
The corners on this one have been rounded on the bottom.
Yeah, it's definitely in RCM mode, but when you inject it, it fails. Yeah. It actually freezes up Tegra RCM. Huh. I don't think there's any other way to get it out of RCM mode except for with a mod chip. Which I don't do. You're... Well, all it says to do is put the payload folder, the bootloader folder, into the SD card root and hit merge replace, which I already have. Let me double check something though.
Well, this one's a little bit different. This one has a plastic tab instead of the metal one.
Yeah, that deck is a little different, but it's basically the same process.
Is it?
It's the same. This is just a different motherboard, but basically the same.
Am
All right.
I reading this right, or... Oh, wait, no. That's weird.
Huh.
Why is the fan backwards? Instead of, like, going into the heatsink.
I think that heatsink is not for... That's...
Not stock.
No, it's fine. It's, I don't know. That's just the way they designed it. Let me see. 6.3 bin. Maybe I put the wrong folder in. Let's go ahead and get this one. Copy.
So in the big boxes, the PS2, so in the one in the big boxes are PS2 sliders, is that what it is?
There should be one below it on the the ledge of the actual thing. There's like an empty box, or not an empty, a small little box to the right. Yeah, I think that's one more that I couldn't fit in the box. I just need to take the solder ball off of it. So once you get the laser out of there, let me. Okay, let's try the newest download, just in case I didn't have the right one, but I want to say that I did.
Yep.
No, that's hella old. Okay, that's why. Oh, sick. Okay. Okay. There we go. Sure. And then we will find... Let me see. Payload. Switch 6.2.2. 6.30 is the new one. That one. Alright. Alright, so auto inject is back on. Let me eject this. I just didn't think these boards were patchable, the HAD boards.
What are you doing with that switch?
Trying to get it to work. I'm injecting a payload for a custom firmware because it's in RCM mode, which is a recovery mode that it's not ever supposed to be in unless you mod it and then remove the mod.
and have it set to auto RCM, which it shouldn't be. And like, I get these switches that they say they've never modded, and it's very confusing to me. Oh, it looks like it worked this time. No. It did not work. Invoking Tegra RCM smash, and then it just freezes. Oop. Yeah, it just freezes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if it's in RCM mode and you can't inject a payload, I think it's game over. As far as I know. I think it's dead zones. Is my switch patched? And then you can go to the ismyswitchpatch.com. And the serial number is XKW, which I'm pretty sure is not even on this list. So, yeah. For sure. Yeah, this one is patched. So I'm pretty sure that if your switch is in RCM mode and it is on already patched motherboard, your ECM or your whatever you call it, the BIOS chip, is dead. It should not be in RCM mode. I don't believe there's a way to take it out of RCM mode. Yeah, the EMMC. Well, isn't the EMMC the NAND? Yeah, you can't swap out the BIOS chip. It's married to it, so I ain't doing any dumping or anything of the switch. It's just not worth it. Yeah. As far as I know, that's game over for this switch. I would assume so, yeah. I've never been able to fix a switch that's in RCM mode that isn't one that somebody was hacking or something. Don't think there's any way to. Because you can't get it out of auto RCM. There's no way to do it. Sweet. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, EMMC is the NAND, right. And if the EMMC is corrupt or dead, then even if you swapped it, it wouldn't make a difference. And you can't even dump it unless you're able to... You can put a mod chip on it, I guess, and then install the custom firmware, but I don't do that. Not even to recover them. So...
Hello.
Hi.
How you doing, sir? How's your appointment?
It was good.
Good.
Okay.
Always fine.
So let me put this thing back together, call the customer and give them the bad news, because she dead. She dead. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you want me to test that? Let me shear. Boop. Trash. There should be a trash can underneath the bench. No? Yeah.
Bunch of keyboards and mice down there.
Yeah. Nah, it could be something else. Yeah. You have to get one of these amp meters and see how much amps it's pulling in voltage to know a little bit more. Alright, so this one only has the one button. Right here. It doesn't have two.
That's odd.
That's just a different model. So far, so good. Taking a little while. There it goes. Boom, boom. Bada bing, bada boom. That one. And last but not least, this really nasty looking disc.
Chad, are y'all gonna say something?
For what?
I did this, and you went.
Me? Oh, my bad. I didn't see that. I ignored your face bump or fist bump, face bump.
Yeah, this is a.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
It stopped reading it, but I think I might have let go of the button. Yeah, I think I let go. Oh, no bueno. Hold on, this one's dirty as all heck, so let me see if cleaning it will help. You could do another slim if you want, or you could do another console refurb if you want.
Okay.
There's that to do. I mean, you could also rearrange. It's up to you. I have some bins, but I'm not exactly quite sure how I want to do it, but I do want to get all my Game Boy stuff in like each its own box / bin.
There we go.
There we go. Yeah, it was dirty. Alright, so yeah, she's good.
Alright.
I can show you what I want with the rearrange, and you can decide whether you want to do it, or you can refurb another console, or...
I want to see about refurbing other consoles.
Yeah, I mean, we have more... I think there's more PS...
Something PS whatever.
Yeah, I have to look over there to see if there is any of them. There's a couple Xbox Ones,
Do you have any 360s
like
that need
$5 to $20 A plus. What's that?
Do you have any 360s that need refurbishing?
I'm not sure about that. You'd have to look over there and see. I'd have to look over there myself. USB-C amp meter. You just search for that. I think mine was like 10 to 20 bucks, something like that.
So there was a web series called Computer Showdown,
Mm-hmm.
which was like operating systems that like face each other in battles or whatever. I can't really remember it all. There was one operating system called Zombie.
Huh.
Do you know anything about it?
Never heard of it.
Yeah, it's apparently a Linux distro.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, nothing about that. I'm sure it does A+, but they're all pretty much the same. The one that I like that I have is this one, and it's a Kiwaisi. It's a KWS 1902.
Do I go give this? Do I go give this to the boys in the front as well?
Yeah.
All right.
This is the one I like. KWS 1902C Kiwaisi. I don't know why, but I like this one. So yeah, make sure it's USB-C on both sides, obviously. I actually have one from Paul Daniels, but I don't use it. I haven't used it. Haven't had it need to. This one's easy to put on, so. Yeah, so you can look over there on the pile, see if there is a 360 over there.
Because I love opening 360s. They're so fun.
Oh, you've already done it?
I've done it, yeah.
Okay.
I used to have like a stockpile of 360s that I bought on.
Fat or slim?
Both.
Oh, neato.
I know how to open both. Although I'm more experienced in opening the slim ones.
Interesting. Pretty much, yeah. Well, underneath it as well, like if you move that stuff on the bottom on the floor, there's like a bunch of consoles. Yeah, you can go behind it and then look at the bottom. There should be some. Yeah, but they might be like completely broken or not read discs. So, yeah, if you find one that like works, then yeah. Oh, for sure, A+. You are welcome. Like it says that? Oh, it's like halfway out? So it's like open, partly?
It's partially open.
Oh, yeah.
Closed and will not open any further.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, so that one you need to, but the problem with that one is that we don't know if it reads, and but you can, might as well. I mean, you know, you can do it.
Yeah.
Pop it open.
I'll see. I wanna just refurb one first.
Well, that one would be for refurb as well. Like you'd.
I wanna make sure it's like fully working.
Yeah, well, I mean, the reason why most of them are back here, if they turn on, is because they don't read discs. So that would actually be a good one. Because that one might read discs. So once you open it, refurb it, and adjust that disk drive, then most likely it will read. Most likely.
Another one that was there, and it had the label refloated 2022.
Yeah, that one. Those are ones that I reflowed, and because the slims generally don't need to be reballed. And people are telling me don't do that, but I reflowed like 5 of them in one day, and they worked for like weeks afterwards, and I was like, all right, that seems pretty good. Oh, poopy nuts. That's right. Can't have the SD card in there when I close it. What's up, Maya? I don't think I said hello.
Oh, I don't care. You know how to open them all up?
Yeah.
I use a spudger for that.
I don't have it.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
Nope. Sorry, your Switch is dead, Sean. You still owe me $50 though. Just saying.
There's just like, I'm sorry to deliver the bad news. Your baby is dead. That'll be $50.
Pretty much, yeah. Hell yeah, Maya. Yeah.
100% sure that I know how to do this, so I'm gonna.
For that, I use a tool as well. I don't know how the guide tells you to do it, but I use this. Oh, there's my razor. Wait, that's not my razor. Darn it. Hooah! Yeah, I use this. Just be careful not to bend it too much, but I use this to go down there, and then I twist it, and it gets each one. There's 3 on each side. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, but some of them are kind of hard to get to. So yeah, what I do is I put my fingernails on this lip, right?
Yeah,
and then you.
have fingernails.
Yeah, well, you could just kind of hold it right here too.
Oh, well, I can get it.
Just hold it right here, and then stick it in there and twist it. And while you're pulling up, you should feel it like come loose.
Yeah.
And then just pull up the lip. Oh yeah, see, maybe do it on this side. That one should be up, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so that one's up. Oh yeah, maybe. All right, here.
All right, thank you.
Good luck. Have fun.
I'm gonna need it. Is there a way to adjust this chair to go up? Is this the lever?
Yeah, you stand up and do that, but I think it's all the way up. Sit down on it and do it again. Yeah, it's all the way up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll stand up.
Okay. Unfortunately,
Yes, sir.
this Switch is dead. So this Switch is in RCM mode, which is usually only on hackable switches. So if it's a non-hackable switch, then it's dead. So the eMMC or BIOS or whatever must be corrupt because it's stuck in that mode, and it shouldn't ever even be in that mode. And there's no way to get that mode out unless it's hacked, and I can load a custom firmware and then take it out of RCM.
What is it?
Hecate, yeah. So yeah, she dead. So you have to call him and just tell him it's dead. The eMMC or BIOS must be corrupt or something because it's in auto RCM mode, and the only way to take it out of auto RCM mode is to load.
If he happens to have a jig for it.
No, you don't. Even if you have a jig, you can't because that one's patched, so you can't even load. Yeah, you can't even load custom firmware. So.
Don't you have to take this panel off to get to these because they're a little bit more difficult to get to?
No. Did you get the other panel off?
Yes, I did.
So this one is like underneath here. So let me see. So yeah.
Oh. Yep. There we go. All right.
Same thing with this one. It's like right there. There we go. You don't need this anymore. Sweet.
Actually, I've used this. Right?
No, I mean honestly, so what people say is take this off. Right?
Yeah.
And then put this down and you pinch this and just pull it apart. Or push down on it and just pull it apart. You kind of have to do it like, you're gonna have to do both sides and then just pull it apart. Yeah, it's kind of hard, but it does work usually.
You want to break anything?
Yeah, maybe not. Let me see.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's a little bit difficult. So there is a.
It wouldn't be under anything under that.
Yeah. Huh?
Really?
Yep. See that little hole? But I don't think I have anything that's strong enough. I forget what I used to press on that.
I don't like to use tweezers. It fudges them up. So, and then pull it up. See, that one works. And then on this side,
Yeah,
there's these two, and you just kind of clip them up. And then you kind of like just pull it apart. Yeah. Uh-huh. All right. What's next?
There we go.
Sweet. Oh, I wasn't even looking at this. Sweet. Oh no, it's lifting a little bit.
The guy that I watched.
We're gonna have to skip that one.
So this guy right here, B button, not functioning properly on this guy. Digitizer seems to be a little bit out of whack. Calibration is not working on it too well, and then it has an intermittent card reading problem.
All right, 1 second.
No worries.
All right, so and this is for repair. Or we bought
Repair.
it. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're saying B button doesn't work properly. What else?
B button, intermittent card reading problem, and then the bottom touchscreen is having calibration problems.
Okay, so we need a new bottom touchscreen. The B button I can clean. The cartridge port on the old 3DS is a part of the motherboard. Is it? Yeah, it's a part of the motherboard. So there's not really much I could do about that. I'd say clean your cartridges and put it in the port, or I can replace the cartridge port.
Okay.
So just the bottom digitizer and the clean, probably around like $80 or so.
Okay.
And then it would be like another like 50 or so to replace the cartridge port.
Okay.
40 or 50.
So 50 maybe. Okay.
Yeah, if they wanted them both. But I'd say just clean it or live with the intermittent problem as long as it, if it reads it finally and you play games, But yeah, just for the bottom touchscreen and B button, then it would be like, yeah.
Okay.
About 80. Yeah. Okay. Oh, so that, be very careful when you're taking that apart because, yeah, because I don't do it that way though. I just take all the screws out of this, everything you could see, and you took that out already. Yeah, take every screw that you can see, including the big fat one out of here, and that uses this. You can actually use this though, for this. So that's backwards, and that's forwards. So that's backwards, and you can just take all those screws out of there and put them in a pile. Because once you do that, you are able to flip it over and lift this whole plate off, and when you do that, you can easily separate it from there. You can leave that on there too, but either way is fine. Yeah, you take it off, but... what was I doing? What am I doing? Alright. We got a controller. This is bumper repair. RB bumper. All of them, yes.
How much is a DVD drive, DVD drive replacement for a week?
Most likely laser replacement on those. It's basically the same as all of our laser replacements. It's like maybe $80. Yeah.
How much do you charge them on 3DSs?
$50. $50. Yeah. For English ones, if they're Japanese and if they want it modded though, and Japanese, it's more. Like,
have to do the language translation.
well, I mean, I don't have to, but then it's if they want it to be English, then yeah. But it's 50, and then they need an SD card, so you can always sell them our SD card if you want, the 128 gigabyte one.
We don't have it.
Oh, we don't have any more? Okay.
Yeah, we sold them.
All right, I can get more.
Yeah, it's not an issue with this game. It's a mechanical issue.
Oh, okay.
Like, it would need a whole drive replacement.
Uh,
I opened the Wii up before that had that exact same problem, and it was that inside grill.
reballing is bullshit.
All right, so right bumper. Didn't want to use the screwdriver? The electric one?
I didn't think the electric one would fit.
Yep, same size.
Damn.
They just look weird.
I always use different sized screwdrivers.
Jason is lurking, Ed, somewhere.
Made in China.
So you take the disk drive out first, yeah. And then we'll readjust the tray. Left, okay. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. It's been good, Ed. Yeah, backs can suck, man. They really can. Huh? Recomers. Whatever you want to call them. Returners.
So now we open it, correct?
Yeah, you can take that off. It'll fall apart most likely. It always does. Sheet rocking. Oh man, that's a lot of work. Wow. Luckily. Man, good for you, Ed. Man, I could not do that. Oh, Ed does construction and sheetrock and stuff, and that is something I probably could never do. I wouldn't say never, but definitely not at this stage right now. I'd have to do.
Do you have a different?
4.
I want to see if the. I want to see if this will do anything.
You can use the same thing, just don't stab yourself with it. Oop, not that.
Not that.
This one. But I don't think that'll do anything because it's misaligned inside there. So we'll have to take it out of there and. Yeah, most likely not. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, Barry. No, there's 4 screws that just kind of like is sort of clipped together, I guess you could say. Yeah, it's just kind of like is a little bit difficult to get apart, but.
Yeah, that is something that I would definitely wouldn't be able to help you out with from my head. So let me see it. Oh yeah, so for these, generally, I would have cut it where the two pieces meet, which is like right here. I'd cut it there with a razor and cut it there. So because now it's not adhesive, I would just toss it because it'll like fall off and like cause problems. Honestly, the only way I've ever been able to do it properly is to like yank it out. I know. I have not, I struggled with it for like a really long time, and I was like, yeah. So then now that this is out, I mean, as long as you don't break any of it, it should be fine. It's not broken. So see that bin that's sticking out? Grab one of those rubber bands that's in there and put it in place of that one that's there. Take that one out, put it there.
Oh yeah, this one's stretched out.
Yeah. And then this. Oh.
I'm gonna go home and tell my parents that my.
Please don't. Please don't. I'm just kidding. I'm just playing with you. All right.
I'm gonna tell my parents that my future boss punched me.
So yeah. So see this thing here?
Yeah.
That's what goes in this groove. So I forget which way it goes. I think it's this way. You slide it on. And then this has to go in that little groove right there, I think. Wait, no. No. It goes... well, yeah? Or does it go there? It goes there. Okay. So...
Goes in that little groove and in that little groove.
Alright, so it should be there so that when you close this, the deck should go up.
Yeah.
See how it went up?
Yeah.
So now it's on the right.
Now
So,
it's, okay.
yeah, so now you basically just want to put it back in its chassis. And you know how to put it back in here? It's a little weird, but yeah, you just kind of like...
Oh, you slot it in?
Yeah, you slot this in. There you go.
Alright.
So then just put it in. You don't have to put the screws in, just put it in.
And just make sure it works.
Yeah, just put the bottom on. You don't have to put the screws in. But yeah, so that foamy thingy, when it's on here like this, if you cut it right here where the two seams are, just with a razor blade, and then you could take this off, and it remains completely like adhesive.
Oh, okay.
Because otherwise, it's no point ever putting it back on again.
Okay.
Which is fine because it doesn't really do anything. I don't think, personally. Yeah, same, Barry.
Now we can.
Yeah, I test to see if it reads. So you have HDMI and then the power cord. You can go ahead and grab one. It's going to be in these bins back here. So see that one right there? It says 360p is right below the TV. There's a bin. Yeah, grab one of those. Make sure it is a slim one. Then you can go ahead and try that out. Although, you're not going to get it to be able to power on. Because, yeah, so that's not plugged in. So you're going to have to put this... And then the other thing is if you put this here and it's laying here, the drive is going to hit it. So it's kind of a pain. So you kind of have to like plug it in and then put it like that. Yeah. And it's like not that stable, but it's fine.
Yeah.
So do you know how to plug this in easily?
Yes.
Okay. Haha, whacked. Because you're in Australia. That's why. Beavis, the whacked man. That's Charlie. Charlie is going to...
Got some DualSense Edge modules.
I need the whole controller, yeah.
Jay Hezzy has entered the server.
Neato.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Jay Hezzy joined the server. Say hi.
Jesus.
Maybe that's what the J stands for.
Dude brought me just the modules from a DualSense Edge. It's like, bruh, I need the whole controller. It doesn't work that way. I don't know why they would think I could do it without that. Need to calibrate them and everything.
If you do end up having somebody like offer to give you just parts for the controller, that would be very useful.
That's okay, yeah.
Okay, maybe I don't know how to do this easy.
Okay. So you could just put this down. Put this down. See this thing here? It's got that little tab. So you're gonna slide that open.
Yep.
Huh. Why is that not? Okay. So you're gonna take this. You're gonna slide this in like that. And then grab that and kind of pull it over and then
Okay.
push it in.
Okay. Now it should.
Yeah, now it should fit.
Yep.
Cool. And you can put it down. And here's a 360 game. Mavs just had a baby, so he's taking 8 to 12 weeks off.
Oh. I don't think power's on at all. Orange light. Plugged in.
You try a different power cord here. Let me try mine. That's not good. Eek. Yerp.
That one's busted.
This one needs further repair, yeah.
Yeah.
That shucks. Oh yeah, she dead. Okay, so don't really need to put it all the way back together. Just put the metal top lid on here.
Yeah.
And then put the bottom lid on when you don't have to put the screws in it. And don't put any of the clipped parts on.
Alright.
So
And what about the Wi-Fi module?
nah, not right now. We'll just put that near it. Yeah. And you don't have to clip the two pieces together like on the back of it. Yeah, actually this kind of has to go.
Oh yeah.
This kind of has to go like that.
And then slide it on.
No, you put this on all the way. Yeah, there you go. And then just slide it in there, yeah. Yep, clip it on. And then flip it over and clip it into this side, but don't clip the backs together. You know what I mean? That's fine. Oh. Yeah, that's not fine. You have to flip it over and take the back off first. Huh? Or that, yeah. All right. It'll be a more fun one to delve into at some point.
Maybe we save this for my first big repair.
No, that's gonna be more difficult for sure. Like, I don't do board level repair on 360s very often. Oh, nice bipedal. Did you download the weapon mod that we have installed, or is it working for you without downloading it?
Alright, so I got everything. So do I just put this back?
Yeah, label it, and then hold on 1 sec. Yeah, so I guess next time we'll just make sure that it actually turns on before we start working on it, which is fine, but lesson to be learned, especially for like customer repairs. If you get one in and you start working on it and then it doesn't turn on, then who do you blame, right? So best to like try it. So that one, yeah, label it and just say no power. I guess back on that bin there, yeah, and then, oh wait, did I give you a tray? I didn't give you a tray. So take this tray, put all the screws in it and the Wi-Fi module, anything that's small, and then this and this will go on top of it. So yeah, you just dump everything in this, including the Wi-Fi module, which I believe is there.
Yep.
Yeah, and then if you want to grab another slim, yeah, no, you leave it like that, yeah, with it. Just put it somewhere back there safe, yeah. Oh, nice, bipedal, okay. You like that? The new mod, the gun mods? I don't know. I can't tell if it's better or worse. It adds hecka new ammo and stuff. No, nobody's in there, I don't think. Nice. Wait, let me test it first. Oh yeah. Perfect. Yeah. In the corner? Oh, down on the floor? Oh, what style? You can grab them out. We just have to see what they say on them, or yeah, that's fine. If you wanted slims? All right. All right. I think. Okay, but it's not been refurbished. So yeah, you can always test it again before you refurbish it, just to make sure, and then you could refurbish it. Is that one you've done before? It's not? It's a different model? But is it touch button or push button? Okay, then yeah, that's the one you've done. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's called the Izzy mod or whatever. You'd have to look it up. I'm not honestly quite sure. Yeah, that one's no bueno. Alright. Alright, this gentleman can be called if someone is available. You want to call this gentleman? She's ready to go. Right bumper repair.
I have 3 to test. One of them says tested working, one of them is unlabeled, and the other one says refurbished please.
Okay, cool. Yeah, those 3 you could definitely do. There's your PS4 disc. Oh, nice, the helicopter. All right, let me call this customer up.
Booty was more important than food. Booty.
Okay.
body goes in like this.
Woohoo! Dude, my food's gonna be here any moment.
Sick.
I'm freaking starving. Okay. Pop.
That is the way.
We shall do the next repair while we're waiting.
My mom, when while we were waiting for the call to start, she was like, "Why are you doing this without getting paid again?" And I'm like, "For the experience."
Yeah, I mean, I'm training you for free. Why am I doing it without getting paid? That's what you should have said. No, I'm just kidding. Does she not want you to be here volunteering? Is that why?
No, she was just curious. I asked her if there was an issue, and she said no. She's wondering.
Okay. I mean, I want to hire you, but I can't.
Well, because I don't have my permit yet.
Right.
Well, I mean, we got the form today so that we could request a permit should you hire me.
Right.
So we have the form.
Right. Well, I mean, don't you still have to get it, the actual permit, with that form? Like, where do you fill it out to request a learner's permit? Or, yeah. All right.
There we go.
Sweet. And then the USB stick? Cool. Yeah, you just got to do that. Well, what I would say, don't use that. Wait to see what it says, because when you boot it up, it says, please insert a USB stick with whatever version firmware. If it's lower, like if it's like, we don't want to put 12 on it because the older ones are like hackable. So just see what it says first before doing anything, because I think 7, 8, 9 or something like that, you could still do it.
Yeah. So 7, 8, 9. It's fine. Oh, wait, that's right. That.
I think this dude's been here before, so check the number on that and see if it's there.
Yeah, Dylan.
Because
What's the last name?
Arballo. Thai food. All right.
Version 8.5.
Yeah, see, I don't know what version is Jailbreaker now. I'm gonna have to see. I think it's like 11 or something. Nice. See, I'm just making sure it was on there. Something must have happened. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Yeah, just wanted to make sure it was in there. All right. Highest PS4 firmware for CFW. Well, it's not even. Yeah, the highest is 11. So, let me see the memory card. Doink. What's this?
So I put a box on top of my e-waste shelf outside because it was broken, right?
Uh-huh.
And a bird ran into the box, and I kid you not, it knocked onto the ground from like 8 feet and shattered the Xbox.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Like how brittle the plastic is, it shattered like glass.
Okay, so I think somebody said they think this is 8.5 that's on here. So go ahead and see if this works now. All right, we got an original Xbox. No power. Woohoo! Yeah, he's on the way. Oof! I cannot wait. Thai food. I got food coming, guys, from Grubhub, so it should be here momentarily. Chub rub, yeah. Who said that? Chub rub. Yeah, it should be here momentarily. It is my Thai food. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, no power. No power. Chub rub. God damn. Oh, perfect. Oh yeah, and then this thing that I had grounded out and like the charging port fell off. I resoldered the mini USB and it works. So the little UART that melted the other day because I had it on metal. Caps, 100%, Ander. I'm disappointed in you.
Actually, would I be able to see if I could refurbish another?
99% maybe.
Would I be able to see if I could refurbish another 360 actually?
Instead of that? Yeah, once that's done, yeah, I don't care.
Okay.
You know, you do whatever you want. Whatever I have here, you can do. I mean, I have other stuff you could do too, but I mean, whatever you feel like doing. Yeah, right now. I mean, you're technically just volunteering right now, so it's basically whatever you want to do until you're working here, and then I'm going to tell you what to do, buddy.
Yeah.
Buddy. No, I'm just kidding. It'll probably be around the same. Like I said, with what I'm looking for back tech like this, it's just like anything that we have that's broken, you need to learn how to fix. I mean, obviously, the more simple stuff than like the super high-end soldering stuff at the beginning, but you know, definitely need to get you started on that too, because that's part of the game.
Yeah, I have one of those original Xbox drives that I use a USB to TCL adapter to unlock.
Nice.
It's 10 gigs, right?
What?
The drive.
Some of them, yeah. For the original, the fat ones.
The original Xbox.
I think so, something like that. There you go, yeah, but it's not 100% that it's caps. I mean, it's probably, he's right, it's 99%. Yeah, I mean, they are bulging, so you can see crap leaking out of them, so.
Are we talking about the Power Store Aerogel, the clock capacitor?
No. The clock capacitor is going to be even worse. But you see how these are bulging a little bit?
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, you can see them.
The capacitor plate sucks.
It's better than other problems.
Amen.
They should be here, my food, so I'm going to have to stop. And then this is a 1.6, so the clock cap isn't really a problem right now. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Yep. I sure did. All right, cool.
Yeah, so you'd want to plug it in, eject it, and if it sticks, you can like slap it, and it'll pop open. Does that one have HDMI?
Yes.
Okay, because if it doesn't, I don't even want to test it. So.
Yeah, no.
It's probably what, a 1X, not a. I mean, yeah, we can attempt to, but it's possible that it has another issue. So that's $50 for us to reinstall it. It's something that the customer could do themselves as well. There's instructions on their website with the flash drive, but yeah, if they can't figure it out, we can definitely do it. And it. I mean, yeah, but it may or may not work. If it doesn't work, it's going to have a hardware issue, and that may or may not be fixable. If it's the SSD, we could be in trouble. What's up, Ed? Booty ASMR? Dude, I'm starving right now. Oh, you need a charger. Oh, you found one. Yeah, a lot of them sometimes may or may not work, so hopefully that one does work. We got rice. We got curry. And we got samosas. And we got no fork or spoon. Thank you. Tie. That's all right. At least I have my own. Oh, that's good. We got boot.
Unfortunately, it is not an old
Oh, Chardonnay. Really want to hear me eating, Joseph?
Well, I know how to do the teardown on these.
Cool. Do it.
Alright.
I want to see. Wow, it's already 6.
Oh wait, I forgot this top is a bit different. Yeah, clip right there.
They're on the sides.
Yeah, they're on the sides.
There are two on the front. You're right.
Yeah.
And then there's one underneath one of the rubber legs that you got to take the rubber leg off. Mm-hmm. The one on the left there, the rubber leg, there's a thing underneath that, a hole underneath that rubber leg that you poke to get that side. Sometimes you don't need to, but this is really hot, like temperature-wise right now. Now, it seems like a common thing with most people is that they say that Taco Bell gives them the shits. Does Taco Bell give you the shits?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't really eat Taco Bell that much.
Oh. What's your favorite type of food?
I only get like taco frescos because I'm lactose intolerant.
What happens when you drink milk?
It undoes my medication.
Oh. What kind of medication?
ADHD.
Oh. Ritalin?
No, Focal.
Never heard of that. Is it the same thing?
I'm not sure.
How long you been on that?
2 months.
Oh. It helps you?
Yes, it does.
Nice. Do you have anxiety because of ADHD or no?
I do.
Oh.
But I take Zoloft for that.
Hmm.
I'm on 3 medications.
Fun.
Yeah. Until you have to take them.
Well, it shouldn't be hard to take them.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oof. Hot. This temperature-wise is like burning. This place here is right down the street, Payatai. So when it comes, it's usually like burning hot, which is good. Woo! But I can't eat it for a while. You know? Yeah, you're supposed to press on those on the side.
Yeah, I did. I lifted them up slightly.
The ones on the side?
Yeah, these ones right here. Now I gotta do this side.
For that one, you'll probably have to use the. Oh, you got it. Yeah, that one's like pretty soft. That one. See how it bent it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what? No, this was already done.
Yeah, but it looks like it bent the tip a little bit more, like a different direction.
Really?
Maybe not. Maybe not. That one's really soft though, so it does like to bend.
Yeah, this one was already kind of twisted.
Yeah. Hey. Oh, your pops?
Yes.
Yeah, my dad.
I don't recognize you. I remember seeing you before. He's doing good.
Is he?
Oh yeah.
He's taking a lot of those apart.
Well, he's taking PS4 apart today. I think 2 of them.
Speaking of
Oh, just one.
PS4s, everything making CP anymore, which is okay with me. On my hypothetical PlayStation shop when I'm not using it.
Well, we might have to look and see if you actually have it.
I do actually. I have a Nintendo, Microsoft, and Sony. I have one for all my Nintendo consoles. I have one for all my Xbox consoles. And one for my PlayStation.
Fuck, it won't take
Well, perfect time because you're out in the middle of one. Very cool.
Julio, would I be able to? Would I be able to come back on Friday? Okay. Friday? Yeah.
You gonna talk it over? Okay, yeah, talk it over. Whenever time you're available. Then I'd say again, like probably mid-afternoon, like you did today. Like around what was it, around 1:32 that you came?
Yeah.
Maybe that till 6 or whatever that whenever it's totally open. So. And then, but yeah, then whenever I was gonna say because he is doing stuff here.
Okay.
So I figured if you guys would be okay with it, he could have a PS4. But yeah, you guys talk it over or whatever.
Yeah.
Because I know the newest console he has is one of these 360s. So if he wants a PS4,
That is true.
but obviously it has to be cleared with the higher ups first.
Yeah, we'll talk.
Cool. Cool. Yeah, because it could be anytime. Great. Cool. I'm excited for him to get his work permit.
Yeah. Did you talk to anybody about that today, Charlotte?
Yeah, I got the form to request one.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, whenever we'll get him up here and we'll start doing work.
Yes, sir.
It's going to be awesome. Perfect. Yeah, it's all good. And then you can just slap that back there then for now. Did you put the little rubber piece back? Yeah, the rubber piece you peeled off. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We can get another one. It's fine.
Okay.
I lose it all the time too.
Oh, these little guys?
Yeah.
Check the ground.
That's all right. I hate looking on the ground. You drop a screw in there and it like just disappears into the sixth dimension.
Yeah.
So, we, a long time ago, bought a car at CarMax.
Uh-huh.
Or, yeah. And they showed us, oh, you do all this great things, and they paint their floors in the mechanic shop yellow.
So they can see the screw. Oh.
I was like, yeah, that should
Everything
be
on it.
back.
Yes.
I also saw this Halo 360. How much would you charge for this if it would be fixed up and on?
I don't know. I don't know how much they go for now. That I usually do that once I get it fixed and give it to the boys or have them price it. So we just have to see. Cool. You out of here? That was fun, man.
Yeah.
Great job.
Thank you.
And yeah, we'll see you next time whenever it works out.
Yeah.
Friday is fine.
See you next time. You want me to hang this back up?
No, it's okay.
Alright.
Good. Awesome. You have a great kid.
Thank you.
No,
We like him.
thank you.
Sometimes.
We'll keep you for another years.
Well, I'm sure you like your parents most of the time too. Sometimes, exactly.
Yeah.
That's just the way it goes.
And that's how you know I'm doing the right thing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
If I'm his best friend, I'm doing it wrong.
Yeah. No, you can be friendly, but you're still dad.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. There's some people that I know, kids that call their mom and dad by their names, and I'm like, nope, nope,
I don't
nope.
call my dad by his name now.
Exactly. Neither do I. It's all about respect. There's gotta be a difference between the kid and the parent. I'm sorry, no matter which way you put it. Otherwise, yeah.
So I diagnosed PS4. I and I did
2 lasers. Did very well. Yeah, very well. Super excited. Very neat. All right, thanks, Charlie. We'll see you on Friday. Soggy samosas. No, they're actually crispy. To be honest. Oh damn, Mike, you made your own jelly. This is coconut based. So it's like creamy red curry because it's Thai. It's freaking delicious, but it's, like I said, temperature wise too hot for me. It's burning my mouth. Not spicy though. I mean, it is spicy. Got my nose running right now, but it's not too spicy to handle. We got squash. I'm not sure what that is. I don't know what that is. Bok choy? No. What are the bamboo? Is that what it maybe is? I don't know what the shoots are. They look like they're bamboo. Squash, carrots, zucchini. Dang, Mike. That is awesome. You got to bring me some of that one day. I'll come over for dinner. Whew. Oh, and broccoli too. And looks like some snow peas or some type of peas. Hell yeah, dude. Whew. Spicy meatball. Whew. And then I don't know what this is. It's like cabbage or something. I don't know. And I don't think that's spinach, but maybe. Exactly, Oscar. Ooh. What's that one? What's that one? Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay. I thought that MacBook was supposed to come in today.
They said an hour or two a long while back. I thought they were coming in today too.
Okay. How was that energy drink?
It's good.
Oh, you like that flavor?
Yeah.
Okay.
For sugar, I like the sugar-free ones, zero carbon, zero sugar energy drinks as well. Honestly, almost more than the regular ones because they're so sweet. Like for Red Bull, I switched over to the one that's sweet with monk fruit, the zero one.
Oh, monk fruit's awesome.
Yeah, it's just Red Bull Zero, but instead of using aspartame and all the other crap, they use monk fruit. Something extra. Maybe
Yeah, I started buying monk fruit powdered sugar instead of regular sugar. Or not powdered. Yeah, that's what I use in my coffee now. Whew. Yeah, I think we had called him a while ago, I believe. It's the blue one?
I'm surprised that other guy hasn't called back for that Famicom GBA SP over there. We've literally called him like 6 times. And we just need to know what parts he wants, because whoever dropped it off just said, it says like screen replacement in this, but it's like, what screen? He didn't pick one. So, I mean, we could try them again. There's also possibly some repairs that have been sitting there. It seems like we have a lot of pickups that need to be picked up. And I don't know if, like, how long they've been sitting there. You know? Oh, this one's chewed up, nasty. But what's up, Bucks? Getting full. That's for sure.
Except for there's a Joy-Con that when it goes in, like in the rail, fine. Take it out, and it doesn't even light up like you were trying to say.
I mean, I guess it's not charging, maybe.
It is charging. Like it charges, like put it in, charges nice and fine. Take it out, nothing.
I mean, I guess it could be that the battery is either dead or disconnected, but it's really hard to get the battery to disconnect in there. I'd have to open it up and see. Is that it? Is that the actual Joy-Con?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Your brother? You said your brother-in-law?
Yeah, my stepbrother, brother-in-law.
Oh, and he's here.
No, it's just.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, we just have to open it up and then see if the battery's good or not.
How much would you charge to look at it?
Just drop it off and I'll look at it. Yeah. Just put it in an invoice. I'll take a look at it. Yeah. Oh boy. It's like hard work eating this stuff because one, it's filling, and two, it's like hot and spicy. Whew. I don't know if I can finish the whole thing, Ed. Probably not, dude. That's a lot of food. Like, there's tons left in here. Look at that. And it's like the whole. That's a lot of food. I don't think I'll be able to finish this right now. I mean, I could, but it'd probably be very unpleasant. You know? Yeah, I think that's going to be it for now. Whew. Spicy. I didn't even get it the hottest either. I remember I got the Thai spicy a few times from this place, and it wasn't too much, but I just want to eat the food, and it was quite a bit. Oop. Whew. That was some good stuff right there, though.
All right. Now we finish this Xbox. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. All right. Who's doing an HDMI mod? Yeah, I'm just doing recap. I do want to do some Xboxes, but right now I don't have any extra time to do what I want to do, so. Whoa. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Booty was more important than food. Booty.
Okay. Q. The letter Q. Oops, that's not what I want to do. Get out of here. Did we actually get a hold of him? Okay. Yeah, I mean, you could call him again and note it. Note it. Yeah. Oops, sorry, board. Whew. How long do you hold repairs for? Oh, yeah. We tell them we have a 30-day pickup policy. Like, we'd like to have them pick it up. That's basically what we tell our customers. We have a 30-day pickup policy. But legally, I have to hold the items for 3 months before I can do something with them. Nice. I think it is space gray, yeah. Damn. It's brand new. Yeah, it's not that bad. This thing is like this thing's like brand new.
She hasn't even tried turning it on since she put the water on it, which I told her is probably best.
Oh, for this?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She put water on the bottom part.
On the keyboard though.
Yeah, just on the
okay.
keyboard.
It should be fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everything else worked when we should.
All right. Yeah. I mean, I'll open it up. If I don't see anything, then I'll power it on because like it does. You know. Yeah. I mean, well, no. I need to make sure it turns on.
Yeah. Yeah.
'cause,
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to do that while I'm here? It might be charged.
I mean, I want to open it up just to make sure that there is no water damage in there.
Yeah, that's fine.
But I mean, it's plugged. If it was plugged in, like, yeah, I don't know. I'll have to take a look at it because yeah, I'll have to take a look at it. I didn't realize that she hadn't turned it on. I thought she said it was working, just some of the keys didn't work.
It was after she had spilled the water on it.
Okay.
Since it died, we haven't turned it.
All right. Okay. All right, that should be good.
I could stay close by if you want.
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to finish it up before 7.
No,
Yeah.
no, I'm just
Yeah, I
saying
got 20
for
minutes.
the-
I'll probably do it first thing in the morning. Yeah. Cool. What was your name?
Brad.
Brad, nice to meet you, brother. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll do that first thing in the morning. I'll give you a call maybe by noon.
Okay. All right, that's fine.
So.
And then I got a question. I got a order map ticket. It's a little bit older than that one, and it's Apple Lock. Is there anything you can do with that besides Apple
No. Yeah. I mean, depends on the year.
It's the older one. It's quite a bit older now. It's thicker.
So like,
Oh,
yeah. So the 09, honestly, even if I were to be able to wipe it and clean it, those aren't even going to be worth it. Yeah. Like you can't even put any of the newer OSs on. So.
It would have to run it like a Linux software on it or something.
I mean, you could run Mac OS, but yeah, like Chrome probably wouldn't even work on it because they stopped updating it on the older ones. Yeah. I don't know about Linux. I mean, I'm sure you could. I don't install Linux though.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Just thought I'd ask.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Thanks, brother.
Have a great day.
Cool. I'm gonna put this bad boy with this, and then we'll do that tomorrow. Yeah. No, that's great. Yeah. It's gonna look fine, anyways. Like.
It's gonna look cool. It's
Yeah.
only slightly darker.
It's very slight. Yeah. Totally. Yeah. I actually like this one better, to be honest with you. I like the space gray better. Yeah. I guess I did not turn my mic off. All in the right orientation? Yerp. All right. Oh, yeah. Well, let's see if it turns on first, and then I'll do the thermal compound. Oh, I'm sure it does. Shoot, why not? Why wouldn't it? Tuh. 256. I ain't falling after Johnny, Ander. Whew. You see Johnny screwing with that 256. Shit don't work. Yeah. He said he couldn't get the what do you call it? What do you call it? The X-Blast to work after, I don't know, and then he reported a problem to Prehistoric Man, who then patched and fixed the X-Blast. But I mean, he was having such a hard time with it. Such a hard time. Tuh. Sean's done like 50 of them, Ander. No, everyone's my brother and sister, spiritually. Nice, Ander. Hey, Robert, how are you? As always, good. Working hard. Nice. For what? Oh, fantastic. Yeah. How's your wife doing? So. Okay. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I don't have time to do that for you, but I do know how to do it. Yeah, you have to use your computer, plug it in, and then somehow interface with it. Yeah. Hmm.
So I have MP3 right here. MP3 player right here.
Yeah, I wouldn't have the time to do it for you right now, brother. I got a bunch of repairs to do. Yeah, I mean, do you have music on anything? I wouldn't have music to put on there for you. So, I mean, you know what I mean? Like, I don't have any music. Like, yeah, I don't have any music that I'd be able to put on there for you. No, I don't, man.
My son gave me 2 MP3 players.
Yeah, give it back to your son. Tell him to put some music on there for me. Alright. If I had music, I would be able to do it for you, but I don't have music. No, I use Apple Music and it's all for free. Like it's like $10 a month. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah. No, we get them from a buddy of ours. He just randomly gives us stuff. We don't. Yeah, we don't have anything. All right, Robert. You be safe too, brother. For what? Oh, today's Wednesday. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's awesome. Sure does. All right, Robert. Yep. Oh. I'm not sure if Johnny was doing that. I think he was just putting it on the interposer and sticking it on the, There's something else you got to do? How do you undervolt it or underclock it? So then all of the RAM has to be underclocked. I'm not sure if he was doing that. Huh. Not sure. Johnny, are you in here? Love buckets? Oh. Oh. So then you don't have to do anything. It just automatically underclocks it when it finds more than 250 or 128. Or how does that work? Okay.
Sweet. You don't owe me 20 bucks, Ander. I didn't think it would be, but you never know. Could be the power supply or something else for that matter. What about CPU upgrades? Have you done any of them lately? You're always bitching at me because I don't do them. Nah, recently. That's not fair. That's not fair at all, Ander. Yeah. Excuses. That's all I hear, Ander, is excuses. Valid excuses, but nonetheless. No, I haven't done it in a long time, Michael. In a long time. I don't even know if I'll remember how to do them by the time I have to do another one. It's going to be crazy. I have no idea, Ed. It's been quite a while. It has been quite a while. Actually, not really a mother load. I've sold a butt ton of them on eBay. I reached out to get more, and he was out of his state, or he moved out of his state or something, and the rest of them were in his storage, and he was like, I brought like 30 of them with me if you want to buy those. And I was like, no, I'll wait for like a whole nother box. I was like, I'll just wait for you to go back there. If you want to grab another box, I'll take them. Nice, mid. Modbo? Kinda. How is it kinda? I don't get it. Old new stock of Modbos or Matrix? Yeah, I'll be staying a little bit, Jeremy. Yeah, I think so. I'm tired, but I should. Okay. Awesome. How many of those you got? I need to find a source for those that are not ridiculously expensive. Is there a source for Modbos where they're not like $40 a chip? Ah, crap. Place the rubber band. Andy's lucky it reads discs. I am very surprised. Oops, that's his. Yeah, I'd have to say the Xbox boot animation, not the sound as much as, that is definitely very, you know, pleasing to my ears, but PS1's still my favorite. PS1's my favorite, and then OG Xbox would be second. I'd have to say that the boot animation is definitely better than the PS1. The boot sound, I still like the PS1 better. Because that's the first console that meant really anything to me. Like, it really meant something to me. Xbox would be the second console that I, you know, really liked. He's black. He's proud. He's beautiful. What's up, Larry? Another day in paradise. Gotta come say what's up to my homie. How you doing? I don't know. Another day. Back's killing me. I need one of them Larry hugs.
Oh, yeah, you need a hug? You got one?
Yeah,
you
dude.
ready? Here we go. All right, I'm gonna squeeze.
Go ahead.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, shit, it's that.
Thank you. Dude, Larry's now my chiropractor, bro. That was some Larry on booty love. That's the only reason why I came up here. No, I'm kidding. Thank you, Larry. I appreciate that. No, for real though, that helps me a lot.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Do you feel that? That's nasty, right?
Yeah, dude.
You can feel it right here, I bet.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like.
I can hear it.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they can hear it.
They sell the little sleeves. They're aftermarket, but they sell the little sleeves for PS2.
That's nice. Whew, man, don't you wish somebody could do that to you, Larry?
Yeah.
Honestly?
No.
No, your back don't hurt? Oh, that's good. You see, you be out there moving a lot. I don't move anything. That's awesome.
The more I can do, the more like that. And someone put the arms up and like pull, and it just like.
That too, yeah. That works too. Thank you, Larry. Oh yeah. Wow. He cracked my back. Larry. And Larry. Anders says Larry now charges $180 to do that. He cracked some booty. The spaceship flying around. After inflation and tariffs, it's 220. All right, cool. Wow, that made me feel so much better. You have no idea. My poor back. My poor back. Man, really got to take care of my back a little bit better so that doesn't happen. But it's all right. As long as I got my Larry chiropractor, I'm good. Damn. For sure, Michael. Dude, he picks me up like I'm like a leaf on the ground. Larry's just like, whoop. Oh, that's not the right screw. By the way he picks me up, Larry could throw me around like a rag doll. Big black chiropractor, that's right. Hey, Larry. Larry, Jason says you're a BBC, a big black chiropractor. Booty ragdoll physics. Okay, now we're in business. I mean, a little bit of everything. He just wanted to power on. Now we got to upsell him on all the mods and stuff. I don't know if I really like SSDs in the Xbox, but I'm sure they're fine. What do you think, Andrew? SSDs in OG Xbox fine? Or just overkill? A lot of people use them. I don't see the point. Besides stability, I guess, of the drive. Like, you know, it's not going to die, hopefully, as quick as a mechanical. Yeah, the original ones are freaking awesome. They're hella loud. The enhanced drives or whatever they're called, you know, the Western Digital enhanced drives or whatever, those things are super duper loud. Huh. What is that all about? What's that about? I do not, Vinicius. Ander would be the best one. Yeah. I don't know what the deal is with this one. Oh, a little bit better, but... Huh. That's fine. I guess we'll have to deal with that. I don't really know about that. Huh. It's good. He just wanted it to power on, not open it up again for the disk drive. It works fine enough. Just help it out a little bit. It ejects and goes back in, so it'll be fine. I'll note it. No, I don't want to put my booty juice on there. Booty grease. Do you... Oh. Okay, good. Then it should be fine. You can call this gentleman. So I recapped it and I replaced the belt for the DVD drive. The drive does eject, but it like gets a little bit stuck. It has a little bit of a problem.
Don't you have to like kind of tap the top of them?
No, that's the rubber band.
Okay.
It's like while it's doing its eject thing, it kind of like just gets a little bit stuck.
It works.
It does. Like you can kind of help it out and then like push it in and it works fine. But it's just a little, it's a little fidgety. But I mean, it'll eject, so it's no problem. That machine sounds nice.
Yeah, it's really smooth. It's not janking around and.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
I haven't heard that in a while.
I haven't either. No, it's not, especially on this one.
I know because I've changed that gear. Yeah.
So good.
Yeah. So
I'll
yeah.
talk to you about it afterwards, so I'm not wasting time. But I'll call.
That's cool. Yeah, appreciate you. And then I'll put this on the. I think it's the only Xbox, so I'll just put it on the pickup.
Okay.
On the bottom, or actually, I'll put it on the top. All right, what's next? We need. Oh yeah, this 32X. 32X. Actually, it's 7. Never mind. After hours, we're gonna put this Frankie together. And jigga-da-dough for show. All right, it's 7. We're closed. Let's go. After hours. Matter of fact, I should go get some chiradas. Nah, I don't know. Maybe I'll just skip the chiradas. Chirada? Should I get chiradas or should I skip the chiradas? Beer and Xbox. Gay beer run. Why does it have to be gay, Jason? Ooh wee, what a day, dude. Today seemed like it was like relatively like steady. Or was it slow up there?
It was steady actually.
Like,
I felt like I wasn't really like super bored, but like never really like
bored? How could you ever be bored?
In my own thoughts a lot of the time. I also got like ADHD, or like that kind of like brain hyperactive, body kind of stuff.
Yeah, I mean pretty much everyone suffers from that. I wouldn't necessarily call it ADHD, but
There's something in the water in California, and we'll find out in 20 to 25 years.
oh yeah. Yeah, I don't drink the water from California. I drink Crystal Springs. Yeah, that's it. Crystal Geyser from the Springs.
Yeah, no, Crystal Geyser is like probably like my favorite. Same like Smart Water. Smart Water's actually.
Smart Water's pretty good. Yeah, it's expensive though compared to Crystal Geyser. Oh yeah. Yeah, I could get a Brita filter like what's his name keeps suggesting me do, but.
Yeah, but also at the same time, I don't necessarily like trust like filtered water of like that's been in circulation for a while because like I don't know what else is in the water that they're not filtering out.
I mean everything like all of the like prescription drugs and stuff that are in the water, they can't get that out. So you are drinking like minute bits of all the different drugs in the water. Yep.
Called, almost didn't answer, then he did answer, then I said, computer booter, am I speaking to Dylan? He said, nope, you got the wrong number. But it was the number that was not the /D, but the one that was in his customer profile. So,
Hasn't he done other repairs with us?
yeah, pretty sure. I can check one of his other invoices and see if the number's different on it, like under the name. Instead of the one that's in the customer profile.
I'm not sure that it'll be in the name because I think it changes all of them. I think that when you change his name and number, it like changes it for all of them.
I'm gonna check one of his older ones because I know he's been here before, and see if the one on the home, like the page of his invoice underneath his name, stay the same instead of that /.
And you hit the phone off and hit redial and make sure that.
Redial, and that's the number that was in the customer profile. But I'll try again real quick.
Okay. Nice, ET. Okay, so I need to put together this Frankie. Make sure it still turns on. So then it looks like maybe the same thing ended up happening. Which again means that when the receipt was printed out, that the number wasn't verified with said customer. So you guys are still not doing that properly.
That when the invoices are printed out, you're supposed to hand one to the customer and either tell him to check it or repeat the number with him. Because that if it was a new customer, we would have not had their number yet again. That should never happen. If you do it the way I say, then it won't ever happen. Sheesh. Sheesh. All right. Oh, and I forgot. I never did put tokens on this one. Looks beautiful and ready for it because I ultrasonicked it already. Ta! Nice, Jason. All right, so then I need to make good old duties. I might as well make 8 of them. One more set.
Oh, nice.
Someone traded in the dongle, so one of our wafers got.
That's much better.
Yeah.
That's great. Those.
We only have one without the dongle now. We have two with the dongle.
I have a broken dongle, but maybe it's not broken. Maybe we try it again.
Yeah, we should.
I don't know. I'll have to look for it. I know it's in. I think it might be in the box, but.
Still might be updating, I'm not sure. It's not displaying anymore, but the light's still on and it still has the fan going. I don't know if it's just like a mid-update cycle thing. Like, it might
Maybe.
be-
How long was it been black screen?
I don't know. Batman switched the channel to test the wafer on the Wii real quick, and then I switched back to check the progress bar of the download for the install of the...
Check. I mean, is it still on? Maybe move the controller? It does restart, but it shouldn't take that long. Is the HDMI plugged in? And it's for sure on the HDMI input? All right. 6, 12, 24, 48. Ah! I dropped one. You got it? Oh. Where the heck did it go? Is that it? Hey, nope. Damn. It just disappeared. Again, anytime I drop anything on the floor nowadays, it seems like it just disappears into the freaking 6th dimension. Whew. So 48 caps. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 2, 4, 6, 8, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8. Later, Ed. So it finished? Okay, it went into the login screen? Oh, awesome, dude. Good job. That helps. All right, another day done, huh? Behind us. Sick. See you Tuesday. Oh, always. Well, not always, but tonight I will be. That's crazy, Eddie. I wouldn't be surprised though. Those skate games have always been pretty popular. Skate 2, Skate 3. All right. Now the MLCCs. Oh, really? Skate 3's got to be more than that, no? Huh. I thought it was more than that. Huh. Not sure if that's that one or that one, so I'm going to toss it, because I don't know where that one came from. I love it when people say they have ADHD, but yet they smoke a ton of weed. It's like, not sure if that's really going to be helping your ADD out. I don't know. That doesn't really make much sense to me. Only thing weed ever did for me was zone my ass out. Made me lazy. Definitely didn't make me want to do work. Say that. What's up, Kibarichi? Oh, that's cool. A plus. 2. Damn, did I really not buy any more? Oh, these are the 22s. I got plenty of those guys somewhere. Yeah, he said that, Kibby, a while ago. Sorry to hear that. You guys done?
Yeah.
Very nice. Yeah.
Alright, boss man.
Did you get a dough?
Yep.
For sure.
Yep.
Gents? Gents?
Have
Good
a
job
day.
today. Today was pretty steady.
Yeah, it was a steady, busy day. We got a lot of refurbs.
Yeah. A decent amount of drop-offs today, yeah.
Jenna came in this morning. She pulled the Greninja.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, she came in and showed it. I was like, yeah, it's awesome.
Oh, man. What's that one worth?
$300.
Woo! The full art. It's the SIR?
Yeah. She pulled it.
Damn.
Brought it in and showed us. I
But
was
didn't
like,
she buy a whole box?
Yeah.
That was Twilight, though.
Yeah, probably not great.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
The one that you want, though. She pulled a couple of the mega hits from that one. I was like, God damn.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I can't wait to get a box. I don't think I've ever bought a box.
I bought a few.
Yeah, more than a few, dude. Jesus Christ. Just
I traded something yesterday. I traded my because I completed 151. So I had the super premium collection just sitting at home. I was like, I'm never gonna open it. Then I traded something. So I traded for like $600 worth of Journey stuff, sealed Journey Together stuff. And I was like, that's good enough for me. I'm good.
Cool. That's dope. Tomorrow we should get our cards.
Yeah, they should either be here tomorrow or Friday. They shouldn't be no later than Friday. They're
I mean,
already on the way.
I hope not.
Yeah.
I mean, some part of it is I'm definitely taking a box as soon as they come in. Yoink. Destin Rival Jam. I did not, Kibby, no. But they say a lot of shit about him, and it's never true, so.
Well, I'm gonna go home and rip some of that Journey Together so I can finally complete this set, I hope.
Have a good night.
You guys too.
Yep.
Drive
Yeah.
safe, walk safe.
I will.
Be good. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. Cool. Well, we'll see then. We'll see what happens. Yeah, it's just another media thing. Like I said, I try not to listen to anything on the damn media because they'll say one thing and it'll be completely different, or it'll end up completely different. So I just like to wait to see what happens on the end product before I make any opinions or determinations. I definitely don't listen to anything that the media says nowadays. They've proven themselves over and over again that they're a bunch of liars and propagandists. So sad that that's how our country has become, a bunch of propaganda. But that's just how it is. Very skeptical. I'm almost like, yeah, very skeptical about anything that the news says, period, nowadays. Always has some spin to it. Which is not how news should be. It should be impartial. Otherwise, to me, it's not news. And it's very partial. Very one-sided. Hey, Dave. Huh. Oh, for sure. Well, again, once he starts streaming as well, he'll also, that'll get him some peeps as well. No, yeah, I put it all together, yeah. We're gonna do PMAP of old PS2 fat and clean up the disk drive. Might have to do that. Not without good lasers, mid. I don't really do it anymore because the lasers, I can't find them. All right, these are done. Here we go. Teflon jig for what? Alright, once this Frankie's done, I got others to do tonight as well. Hopefully we'll get to them, we'll see. Alright. We already did the rest of the work on here. And it's already been ultrasonically cleaned. So we just gotta put her together. Bootylizers. Tinklizers. All right. This is a bio one. Yeah, I can't really tell by this part. Actually, there is. I think there are a few things that are different, but definitely the Wi-Fi board doesn't have that. Doesn't have Wi-Fi. Oh, they get home. They get off at 10:15, Tom. They leave as soon as they can. Probably Maverick. Maverick's been working here for a couple of years. Batman for a year. Over a year now. I think, at least over a year. For sure he did. Yeah, Dave. Well, how would you know if they are? I don't know if they would tell you that. Oof, I didn't turn off the stupid mobile thing. Poopy nuts. What do you mean if they... Oh, if they call right away. I mean, it depends, I guess. Depends on the job. Maybe you want it. It could potentially be, you're right, but I don't know about that. Wait. Wait. Oh. Never mind, I'm looking at something else. Actually, no, I'm not. What? That is weird. Hmm. All right. He bent his frame quite a bit on this side. Plastic spacers? What plastic spacers? Are you talking about for like the heat sink, like the PS5? This one doesn't have it. Not the same, at least. Hi. Yeah.
Reballing is bullshit.
Sometimes, CT. Yeah, sometimes, Jason. Can't be perfect all the time. We all have our issues. So I would admit that sometimes I am a pain in the ass to work with, yes. I probably am. And that's okay. Oh, interesting, Jason. I mean, yeah, like I said, it's quite possible. Never know. That too. More like a pain in the back for that, but you know. Make sure she still turns on. Probably go crazy. Oh boy. Whew. Had that food, it made me tired. Gotcha, okay. booty whiplash. Man, I am feeling exhausted now. Oh boy.
Made in China. What's up, West Point? What's up, Lakshmi? Let's see. What was I doing? Here we go. Oh, Billy. Oh, boy. Actually, I guess I can turn it on now. Yes, you do, Lakshmi. A lot of people know my name. It's not private information. My name is David. At least that's what they call me. Indeed. Indeed. That's what most people call me in real life. Or boss man. I don't know. Why don't you ask them, Lakshmi? You can call me whatever I guess they prefer calling me. Ouch. Nope. That hurt. Shut up. Shut up.
Silly console. The wizard. I'm falling asleep over here. Oh boy. Oh yeah, Lakshmi. Nice. All right, this one just is going to go on its 3-day stress test now. Except for, I want to turn off the auto boot. Not the type of grand wizard you're thinking about, Jason, you twat. Mammoth, what's cracking? Probably good. Yeah, none of our stress tests right now are failing. This one's about to go on stress test. And this one this will go for a 3-day stress test starting tomorrow. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And this is for Jackson. Ticket 1606. It's a BO1. Later, Jason. Later, Lakshmi. Cool. Never get BO1s in, but here we go. Beautiful BO1 specimen. 86822 board, too. What's the stress test about? So these ones here, we swap the GPU on in order to make sure that it's a stable system and that the GPU swap wasn't temporary. Well, you know, like within like a couple days of sending it back to the customer temporary, we stress test them for 3 days, which is a power on for an hour playing a game, off for an hour, and back on for an hour for 8 hours. So 4 cycles on, 4 cycles off for 3 days straight. And that way at least I know it's pretty stable. No issues. Ah, he wants custom firmware. Nice, Yeti. Yeah, the black is nice. Black here instead of silver. Black here instead of silver. Very nice. And obviously you can't flip the memory card door up because... Woo. Oh, let's jailbreak it. Man, oh Dano. Ah. Sure, Sean. It can be dead if you want it to be.
Yeah, no. But I don't know what version this is on. I'll have to check. What's up, Evil Bunny? Oh, it's just 1 hour. 1 hour past. Closing. Does this tell you what firmware it's on? I don't remember. I think you have to go back to view it. I don't know, 4.92 from the top corner. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Random shutdowns. I wonder what they were from, Evil. But for the most part, it's been running great. Huh. Wonder what the random shutdowns were for. Did you check the logs in the tool set? Huh. Swap the PSU. Okay. Interesting. That's good though, man. Yeah, I'm glad we were able to fix that one. I had no idea if I was going to be able to until I started working on it. So that's awesome. Super awesome. Holy smokes. Oof, I don't know if I could stay for much longer. I was trying to stay late tonight, but Jesus, I am... Yeah, same, Evil. Same. I'm exhausted right now. It's that damn food. No. The food got me tired. Holy smokes. Sleepy booty. I might stay till 9. I'll stay till 9. So I got like 50 minutes. Boom. Yeah, man, some of these patch so fast. Look at that. That is crazy. Crazy fast. Faster than Jason. That's crazy. Nom nom nom. Sleeping Beauty, like Sleeping Beauty. Oh my goodness. Hurry up, USB. Let's go. Damn, Jason wore me out. I'm tired. I'm tired, Jason. Ah. Ah. All right. Almost done. Man, that black ultrasonic cleaner looks so fucking awesome, dude. Looks so much cooler than the silver one. Oh no. Ah. Ah. The hell's 802 F169? Oh, nice, Yeti. Yeah, I feel that. 802 F169. Is that? It's not gonna be. I already tried the. Huh. All right, Sean. I'll do that. 802 F169. Corrupted, huh? Hmm. Let's see. It was on. Oh wait. Oh. Wasn't it? It was on 4.93. Is there a 4.93 EvilNat now? Hold up. That must be what it is. Or it's on. Was it? Yeah, 493. Right. That must be the new one. Let me see. Business. Repairs, Sony, backwards compatible, and firmwares. So we go over here to the firmware list. 492 is the latest. Oh shit. Oh, shut up. PS3, custom firmware, EvilNat. Yeah, 492. Weird. Okay. Then let's do. Let's see.
Computer hooter.
It's a scam? No.
Let's go here. Sony, PS3, CFW. Actually, do not have the newest one downloaded. So 492. Oh. Wait, no, that's correct. Let me see. USB drive, PS3, custom firmware, 4.92.2. That's what I had for EvilNet. Is that not right? What'd you get, Yeti? 200 megabytes. Is that not right? Let me see. Let me double check. PS3. Custom firmware. 4.92.2 it says. What is... It's the same size. Huh. Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. Wait, is that like for real? That's like a real game? Never heard of it. It looks the same. Copy. Oh wait, actually it's exactly where it needs to be. Copy. History update. Paste. Replace. Okay. Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. I have never heard of that before. Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. What? That is very strange. Very interesting. Did you play it? Honestly, I don't know, Q. I think it's in the NAND dump, but I don't know if it's anywhere else, to be quite honest with you. But that, I don't know. It might be like if you did custom firmware, you might be able to pull up something that has it, but as far... I felt like I've asked that question before, and that's a no. It's from what I remember the answer was that there's nowhere to look for it, but maybe there's gotta be. It's weird to think about that. Wait a minute. What did Paladin say? It's probably Yeti's favorite game. And he's not on. No. Okay. I don't know why it failed the last time. I've used this a long time. Man, I am slowly fading. I think I'll call it a night here soon. My God. 30 more minutes. I'm like literally falling asleep in my chair. That food put me in a coma. Oh boy. Yeah, I feel you, Q. Need that beer energy. I had Thai red curry with samosas for $30 freaking. But hey, a bowl of samosa. Sorry, a bowl of curry and some samosas for $30 seems like a robbery, but it was good. I guess slightly overpriced, but then again, it was delivered. How much percentage did this possibly go up for it to have failed? It was spicy. It was spicy. Ghost pepper curry. Sounds bomb. Dude, did you try Hellraiser? They have I think it's Campbell's. I was kind of surprised by it being Campbell's, but they have ghost pepper chicken noodle soup. Booter with COVID. I ain't never got COVID. Yo, I haven't been sick once since before COVID. I probably haven't been sick, like actually gotten a cold or sick, knock on wood, for like 15 plus years, easily. I got one thing during COVID once, but I don't know if I want to call it a sickness because I have no idea what it was. Like my kidneys in the bottom of my back, whatever it is in the lower of your back, hurt really bad. Now, I've been sick. I used to be sick a lot when I was a meat eater. Damn, Evil Bunny. You think it's pretty good? Nice. Nah, dude, it was just one day, Mike, and like I had to go home because it just hurt, and then I couldn't even barely fall asleep because it's from the BBC. Because it was like throbbing. It was like the weirdest feeling I ever had. It might have been kidney stone. That I don't know. I have no idea. All I know is that that's the last time. And I thought that it might have been COVID, but it was only. All I know is it went away. The next morning I woke up. I was fine. I went back to work, and I left in like the middle of the shift, so I was only out sick for like half a day. So I have no idea. Sean. Hey, man. If somebody wants to believe that the earth is flat, I mean, why don't you just let them believe it? Ain't no harm to you. You know? There's plenty of people that believe wrong things, and it's no harm to you. Absolutely, CG, yeah. You can talk to me in private message about that, or next time I see you, I guess Friday I can fill it out. Facts, Mike. Unironic rounders? What the heck is that? What does that mean, Evil Bunny? Yeah, I mean, I can hire you for like a day or two right now, CG, until we move over to the new place and we need more help. I can have you here like 3-4 hours, a couple days a week, you know what I mean? So we can get it rolling. Oh. Rounders. That's funny, Evil. Sweet. All right, I don't know what that was. I guess it really was corrupt. Very strange. I think the Earth is a triangle, okay? Don't hire the people that think the Earth is round. Wow. It's got to be a triangle. That's all I got to say. Hey! Why'd you turn back on? Oh, I must have hit the damn controller. You bastard. Alright, let me see what I have next, because I'm slowly fading. I got 30 minutes, and I'm probably not even going to stay for that. 10 minutes left on that. 602. Refurb. Damn. I have an Xbox One original controller to do. Oh, no, I lie. I have that 32X, but I'll do that tomorrow. I have a HDMI for a PS5, a 3DS repair, a DualSense Edge, a PS5 that the fan doesn't work, a PS5 for refurb, a PS5 another refurb, a Joy-Con, a Series S, and a computer build that somebody tried to build and was unsuccessful. Shoot, I just might as well just do this 32X. It is its time in the queue. Alright, let me get a Genesis. Matter of fact, I might as well... Might as well, Dang. Let's see. Huh? Where's my Genesis? How am I gonna lose that again? Genesis Model 2 AV cable. How am I gonna lose that again? That is craziness. Yes, it is 8:30. Evil. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to be low IQ to be fooled. Or believe in something that people tell you is true without doing any research on it. Where the hell is the Genesis cable? I swear, there's like 3 or 4 times now. I should have never lost that again. That's very confusing. What? So I might as well kill 2 birds with 1 stone here. I have a Genesis. Oh, nice, Paladin. With no power. But I'm pretty sure it's probably just the power cord. The power port, that is. If only I could find my Genesis Model 2 cable, because I really don't want to have to open another one. Oh, looks like I'm gonna have to. Model 2. Model 2, is it back here? This guy. What about this one? That might work. Oh, very cool. All right. Very cool. Very cool. Sounds like fun, Charlie. It's gonna be a good time. This should fit in the PS2. The Genesis Model 2. Man, I'm fading. Alright. Let's find out why this Genesis doesn't want to power on. Let's double check, make sure that it really isn't powering on. Sure enough. Sure enough, there's no power. Huh? Alright, I do not see where that screw went that I just took out. Happens to evade me already. Either that or it wasn't in there. Nice. The start of a new journey. Interesting. So it must be... I'm gonna have to say it's gonna be the regulator at this point. Let's see. Ew, or that red light is just blown. Thing looks bad. Good lord. Let's make it green. Let's make it green. Where did I just put it? Here. Okay. Let's see. Huh. Haha, that's funny, CGH. Yeah. Cathode is the negative side. All right. So then orientation would be cathode is going to be the bigger side. Yeah. So negative is going to be the flat side of the LED, and that's going to go this way. stubborn hole. Sheesh. Can you please clear for me? That would not be the end of the world, would it? Sheesh, oh man. Alright. You know what? You know what? I will make you clear myself. Okay, let's see if it was just the LED, which I think it is. No? No? Really? Okay. Oh, derp. Okay. I was trying to say. This one plugged in. Whee! Okay. Alright, so this Genesis now works. It has a green light instead of a red light, which is kind of cool. Nothing too special, but hey. Pretty cool. I likes it. What about the laptops, CGH? Huh, I don't remember a rubber thing being there. I don't think that does go there. What is that doing there? It's very odd. Somebody must have put that on there. There ain't no rubber foot right here on a Genesis, as far as I'm aware. I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, okay. So they must have put something like here. They wanted it there because otherwise it wobbles. That's better. But why'd they put it there? It's so odd. All right. Now, does it play games? Oh, did I for real leave this plugged in? No, I didn't. Okay. Okay. All right, so we got this bad boy. Genesis, and there was the cable there that I was looking for all along, right in front of me. What? Definitely tired. All right, let's see if this plays a game. Oop, I turned it on while it was, I put the game in while it was on. Hey, the green light looks cool. Oof, that's not good. Oof. That's no good. Oh, that sucks. Oh, definitely somebody was in there before because you wouldn't be able to break the LED unless the board was actually out of the system. So maybe something else got damaged as well. That sucks. Damn. Okay. I will try one more game, but that is one of my testing games, so there's no reason why it shouldn't work. Never mind, because I don't feel like going to get another game. Wait, is this Genesis? Alright, I got one more game. NBA Jam. No, it was damaged. It was like broken, like somebody like smashed it in half. Yeah, so I think they were in there. It looked like there was like some water damage or something too. But I'm not here to fix this. I'm here to fix this or see if that works. So we'll come back to this. And this one says turns on, displays 5 seconds. That's what it says. I never heard of that before in a Genesis, but we'll see. As it's in, it's not booting the game. Okay. That would be a different issue. Both of these look like they've been water damaged. This one's got some crusty points on the board, so honestly, most likely both of these were water damaged to a point. Huh. Okay, we'll have to take a look at these ones later. Okay. What the hell? That's bad. Oof. Oh, that's the damn splitter. Oh man, that thing is tight. Shoo. Uah. This one needs the solder, the power port resoldered. Did I do this? What did I do? Huh. Wow. Power port resoldered and it doesn't display? Jeez. That's crazy. I didn't even know there were so many problems with Genesis's Genesize. I don't... that might be why. There we go. Alright, so this one works. So let's do this guy in here. Okay. The link. Derp. Now I gotta find a 32X game. I don't even know if I have one. Damn, Jason. Alright, let me see. I think we do have a 32X game. Hopefully. What happened to the music? Ooh, Knuckles Chaotix. I didn't know we had that. Oh boy. This is awful. Way too many games up in here. Jesus, you guys. Nobody buys cartridge games anymore. What is up with that? We have so many cartridge games, it's not even funny. This is insane. What the hell's with this freaking Mortal Kombat custom art that they made? Alright, yeah, this needs to be redone. We need to take some games out of here. A lot of the games out of here. And do some shitty bundled ones. That's what we gotta do. Because all the good games should be in the front of this thing, but they're all up in the front, but you can't see any of them because all the labels are covering each other. Like, that's terrible. Alright. My goodness. Alright, Knuckles Chaotix. Ooh, that feels
That feels like there's something in the cartridge port. That does not... Oh, you know what? These are... It doesn't feel right. Like, it doesn't feel like it goes in all the way. What about a regular Genesis game? Something feels odd about that. Let me see. Whoa. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? I have never seen that before. But this 32X... Alright, that's a little weird. Not gonna lie. That is very odd. I've never seen that before. So, very, very odd. So when you plug these two consoles in, the red light on the Genesis does not turn on. As soon as you turn the red light on, the power... Oh shit, it's reading the Genesis games. Alright, but not fully. Alright, so the red light's on now. I hit the power button for the Genesis, and the red light does not turn off. If I unplug the Genesis, the red light does not turn off. If I unplug the 32X, finally, that red light turns off. That is not normal behavior. At all. For this 32X. That is very strange. Okay. Very strange. Ooh, he has the... Ooh. He has the riser. That's supposed to go on there, right? Yeah, that's supposed to go on there for Model 2. Okay. Alright. That is very strange behavior. The 32X should not be powering the Genesis. Alright, well, unfortunately, the cables are not unplugged. Let me see something here. Okay. That just feels really weird. Alright, what we're going to do, anyhow, is unplug the cables. This one actually, they're not unplugged. Okay, let me unplug this anyhow here. This one looks... interesting.
I have had a few 32Xs that have been fixed simply by cleaning those cables. And I basically said to this customer that if that doesn't fix it, I am not sure how I'm going to fix this 32X, bro. Because I don't really know anything about these boards. Feels so weird, like it barely goes in. And it doesn't turn off when you that's really, really weird. Yeah, this thing has some other issue with it. I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything with it, unfortunately. I don't know too much about these to repair any odd, funky problems like that. On the 32X, I honestly have no idea if that'll do anything. I have never seen one stay on after you turn the Genesis power button off. That's really odd. Oh, you know what? He was saying, He was saying something. He was like, oh, what did he say? He said when he called me, he was like, yeah, you know how you can like hear that sound coming out of the 32X when it's on? And I'm like, no. And he's like, yeah, it makes a sound. And I'm like, yeah, it's not supposed to make a sound. And now that I remember him saying that, I can hear like a high-pitched sound coming from the Genesis, or the 32X. And that's probably why the 32X is staying on, even though I turned the Genesis off. Definitely some sort of power issue with this. And I don't think I'm going to be familiar enough with these types of problems to figure that out. And of course it's got the normal awful looking Sega bodge jobs done to it. Yeah, I'm not going to be familiar enough with these units to work on the board to figure out that type of problem. But yeah, I do hear the sound that he's talking about now. Well, I'm gonna pause my music real quick. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've never really seen any of the Genesis stuff that needs a recap. But I'm not gonna sit there and tell the customer I'm gonna recap it and not charge him anything if it doesn't, because there's a decent amount of caps on this unit, so I don't want to tell the customer, yep, it needs a recap, and then recap it and then not do anything. So okay, it turned off that time. Huh. Hey, it turned off that time, but that's weird. Why does it make any difference? So it's turning off now when I hit the light off, or when I hit the power button off. So the only thing that I have that's different is that the link cable and the AV cable are not plugged in. So let's plug the link cable into the Genesis. It's not turning off anymore. So something to do with this link cable. Oh, Jesus. That is loud. Yeah, so something to do with this link cable is keeping it powered on. Huh. Cap kit's $12, but my labor isn't. You know what I mean? I can do the cap kit no problem, but if it doesn't fix it, what are we gonna do? You know? I really don't want to spend the half an hour to an hour recapping it for it to not fix it, and have to charge the customer for nothing. Next to the 2 caps, this guy here. The big dude.
Sega!
Yeah, this does not feel like it fits in like it normally does, but there's nothing blocking it. It just feels odd. Feels like it barely goes in. And we did get a display, see, like that, but it won't boot all the way. Oh, shit, it did boot all the way. So that's a regular Genesis game, though, not the 32X game. And now it's not turning off again. But it freezes. Oh, no, it didn't freeze. Huh. But it won't turn off. Like, the power button does not turn the light off. Even when I unplug the Genesis, Jesus, it stays on still? That is odd. It still stays on. So the power brick for the 32X was powering both of them. Very strange. Very strange. I don't think I've ever seen that. Yeah, but 32X games themselves. Oh, snap. It's working. It's working, but I cannot power the unit off. Only 8 pins, you say? That's so weird. Alright. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pins. 9 pins. Should be only 8. Never seen that before. Interesting. Has a replacement power circuit that gets rid of the coil wine. It is a problem with the regulator IC. Interesting, Bartleby. Yeah, so it's a 9-pin AV link. But you just saw that the 32X booted, so I'm not sure. Oh, for this, the power switch is fine. If I take this out and just plug the Genesis in, it turns on and off no problem. On, off, on, off. Yeah, the power switch is fine. So it must be, and this was the one that was causing it issues here. Because when I didn't have this plugged in, the Genesis would plug on and off no problem. Yeah. Which pin is it? Does anybody know? That's interesting. Thank you, Lace. Yeah. So this is not the right cable. We used to have Hyperkin 32X link cables. I don't know if we have any more left or if we ordered any more, but I know we ordered some. I'd like to know if those have 8 or 9 pins, because I'm pretty sure I've used one before and they did not have 9 pins. Yep, let me see. Yeah. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Huh. This one has 9 pins too. Interesting. Huh. This is the Tommy one. Interesting. So this one's literally
advertised for Genesis Model 2 for 32X to Model 2. And it's the same thing. It actually is the same exact cable. I bet you that this is the cable that he's using. And I did not know that these did that. See? Told you I didn't block you, Mr. Bat Bam. It's the connector cable. One of the pins isn't supposed to be connected, but the cheap Chinese cables, it is. Power feeds back into the Genesis from the 32X. Stop using it. The cable can damage your system. Well, that's your problem, buddy. I didn't do nothing. So, wait. But that's the thing is yeah, this might be a cheap China cable, right? But it's a Tomy one. I'm not sure. Yeah, fabricated in China for sure. I don't know if this is the same cable. It does look the same. Can I clip or pinch the cable off?
Made in China.
Yeah, does anybody know which pin that it is? That I could like get in there maybe, bend it off a bunch of times? Hey, Darius. Post it. Yeah, Lace, yeah. I mean, I can just show you. You can tell me which pin it is that's not in the original one. I guess it's probably in the Genesis Model 2 cable as well then. Probably just the AV cable then. Let's see. Nope, the AV cable has 9 as well. Little tab up top. It'll be the last pin bottom right. Let me see. So you're saying with this tab, oh hello, with this tab up top, with this tab up top, right? So if that's up top, oh man, that's hard to see. Then it's going to be the bottom right pin on the lower row too. So it's going to be this pin here. The second pin, like there's 2 pins on the bottom, so it's going to be the right one. This one? Yeah? Okay. Not sure exactly how I'm gonna break it, but alright. Oh, no problem, Lace. I appreciate the help. Thank you, guys. I could have searched myself as well, but you guys did it before I did it, and I really appreciate that. Alright, so let's try it now. Link cable. So hopefully this one now, it'll turn the Genesis off. Let's find out. Well, that's weird that those cables are like that. I'll have to ask him if that's the cable he bought. Is that link cable from Hyperkin, this Tomy one. It's got to go. It's got to go. Okay. I'm not sure, CGH. It's very possible, though. Oh, it doesn't. Boom. And off. Oh, what do you know? You guys are awesome. Turns off now, and it reads games.
I don't know why it all of a sudden decided to start reading 32X games, but I do know that Angel will be very happy. And there's still a coil whine, but it's not that bad. It sounded like kind of like more like before, and now it's just like. So it had like nastiness in its whine before, and now it just sounds like a normal one. I did reseat the cables, yeah, but it still wasn't reading after that. This game's actually really fun. God, this is classic, bro. So classic. 95. I feel old. I guess I am old now. Shit. Dang. Why is he bugging out? Whoa, that's so trippy. No, Bat Bam. Nice try, though. None of your business, Bat Bam. All right. Well, I guess that's good. I leave the night off at on a win, and now I can leave happy. Satisfied. Let's put it that way. Satisfied. Leave satisfied. Okay. Sweet. That's awesome. Sure. Sure. Whatever you want me to be, Bat Bam. That works with me. I can be whatever age you want me to be. Most people don't act their age anyways. I don't even know what that means. It's funny that people say that. Why don't you act your age? They should be not like it should be different than that, because that doesn't make any sense at all. Because age has nothing to do. Like, there's people that are younger than people that are older, and they act more mature than the people that are older. So act your age is not, I don't think, the right way to say it. I know what they mean, but as if that as you get older you should act, you should learn how to behave, but most people don't learn how to behave when they get older. So most people, I wouldn't say most, but there are some people, let's put it that way, there are some people that don't know how to act, don't know how to behave. Alright, well, she's back in action, the alien Genesis mothership, and she's ready to rumble. Link. AV. And Knuckles Chaotix, which he should buy, because it's awesome. Nice, Mike. Hell yeah. Alright, we're good. Now I can go home and play some 7 Days to Die. And drink some geladas. Switch 2's coming out in a few days, and Pokemon Destined Rivals, the new pack of cards comes out. So nice. KB Farabee, class of '93, huh? Sick. I do have to fix this one, the power. Yeah, I have to resolder this one. And then the other one, I have to figure out why it won't have video out.
the LED was broken on it, which means there's probably other damage on the board since this was like physically cracked, the AV or the LED on the other one. So, oh, you're welcome, Yeti. Oh wow, yeah, I pre-ordered one from Best Buy and they'll be shipping it here, so I should get it June 5th, June 6th, whatever it is. I'm not all that excited about it. It's not that big of a deal, especially because I'm not really into Mario Kart. I'll play it. Oh yeah, Mr. Pickett, maybe running away. You'll sell your OLED? I have my OLED still. I was gonna trade it into to GameStop for like almost $200, but I'll wait till they have a better deal, and then I'll trade it in, and then I'll get a couple games. I was in this weekend. I just didn't stream. So there's a lot of things that can cause black screen on PS2 backwards, PS3 backwards compatibles when playing PS2 games Lite. I would say that there's a lot of cases that are still fixable. But if after going over everything that you could think would possibly cause it, and you still don't find an issue, then that's the real black screen PS2. But I found coils that have been missing in on the top and bottom of the board that have to do with that PS2 section. And it also depends if the menu's coming up or not. Most of the time the menu comes up, but it doesn't boot. For research purposes. We haven't gotten them yet, Kool-Aid, but we're not selling boxes. So if you want to buy some, we'll sell you some packs. Probably be the most affordable that you'll be able to find anywhere. We'll have packs of cards for, it's either going to be $5.99 or $6.99. So like the normal price, not the inflated market price that other places will be selling it for, like $9.99 up. Oh, if it gets to the game and plays, I mean, make sure you put the thermal pad back on the EEGS. Maybe it's, but if it doesn't play when it gets up to temp, probably a reflow of the EEGS is probably what you would need to do, because the black screen PS2 problem would be that it never launches the game. You don't see the PS2 launch. You don't get to the game screen. It's nothing. The menu still comes up, but it won't ever like launch the PS2 logo or go to the game at all. That's the black screen problem. And not only that, it's not just like, if you get a PS3 backwards compatible that does that, but you haven't looked over the board, you can't say that it's the black screen PS2 problem, like the real one. It is a black screen PS2 problem, but unless you scour the board, because like I said, I've had components that were just missing. I don't know how, but there was coils that bring voltage, from the regulators to the actual PS2 side that have been missing, and I fixed a few that way. But there has been a lot where I've gone through everything. I've looked at every resistor's value. I've looked at everything that I could possibly think of. No components missing. All the values seemed fine. No shorts. All the things were good still, and even sometimes replaced the EEGS, and still nothing. So, dude, that's wild, Kool-Aid. They can get in big trouble for breaking street date. I don't even know why a card store would even chance that, because all it takes is one person. Even if they like the game store, it only takes one person to call up the distributors and say, "Hey, this game store broke street date." Not only that, you'll get in huge trouble with Nintendo. Or not Nintendo. Well, I guess Nintendo. Yeah, they'll probably sue you. Like that's not a good idea. Yeah, especially because it's only like a couple days away. That's not a good idea. That's crazy. Unless it's the Japanese one. That's different. If they're selling the Japanese one, no big deal. Whew. All right. That's dumb, Kool-Aid. Yeah. I mean, it's not that hard if they're posting it on social media. Yeah, that's really stupid. Unless they're not
getting it from distributors, then they got nothing to fear. But what I will say is that if they're not getting it from distributors, if they're getting it like from eBay full price and then they're just marking it up, you know, and they're breaking street date, then and somebody reports them, then they'll probably be put on a flag list, and then they'll never get any cards from a distributor. So I mean, you know, suit yourself. It's like the businesses here that are selling cards for inflated prices, and what they don't understand is once that goes back down to market value, they're not going to be getting the money that they think that they're going to be getting. And it might hurt their business. You know, they might be relying on the fact that they can sell cards for an inflated price and be like, "We're making it," and then when things go back down to normal, they're not going to make any money. So, oh, interesting, Yeti. No, you don't need to do that. Like, yeah, you don't want to do that. The original thermal pad, if it's there, that's going to be the best one because it's actually magnetic. They're really, really good quality thermal pads. Just clean it off. But I mean, I doubt it's overheating, because if it was, then it would probably shut off or beep 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 and shut off. I did, Paladin, yeah. I didn't really do anything, but there was a extra pin in this cable here. It's supposed to be 8 pins and not 9, and yeah, I don't know why the heck that's on there, but I need to tell people about that, or either offer, if they buy one of these from us, to break that pin off for them. That's ass. It's like, do they test these? Does every single one of them act this way when you plug it in? Does the Genesis one not turn off because it's backflowing power from the 32X into the Sega Model 2? That's crazy. Thanks, Corona. No, actually, I did, Batbam. Chat just helped recognize that the 8 to 9 pin to 8 pin was back feeding power into the Genesis that was keeping it on. That didn't fix the problem, though. Problem was that it wasn't booting games. So, anyhow, peace in, you guys. I am exhausted. Peace out. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.
Booty was more important than food. Booty.
Reballing is bullshit.